Afternoon. I nearly said good evening. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. Bear with me. There's going to be a little bit of coughing because I had a bloody asthma attack about 20 minutes ago. So, yeah. Welcome in. Jack Ram. Is this technically 2 streams in the same day for you? Oh, it's just gone midnight. Okay, so not quite then. That means then you'll get a stream in your time zone Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. Great to see you, Daniel, LJC. Sorry, some of you guys already just got rid of me a couple of hours ago. Johnny, Leslie, JSB, Will, Robert, Maverick, Cran, Dave Bot, hashtag never here. Ryan, welcome in, mate. How are we all, guys? How are we? Feels like only yesterday. Frick, my chest is ruined. Feels like only yesterday. I haven't really got an intro. I was literally here at 11 o'clock last night, right? Like less than 12 hours, a bit more than 12 hours ago. Again, we proved last night that maths isn't my strong point. We'll just turn that music down a little bit. Right, here we go. Guys, we're trying a different background music thing today. So massive shout out to Virtual Farmer for the tip yesterday. So hopefully, fingers crossed, when this VOD goes up, I will actually get pennies for it. Because up until now, I've been streaming, I've been putting the VODs up on YouTube for about, what, 6 months, guys? And I haven't had a single penny from hundreds and hundreds of views per... Every single VOD goes and gets 200 or 300 views after we live stream it. And I get none of it. Because the music I use that's supposed to be copyright free always gets copyright striked. So, with a bit of luck, when this goes up today, it'll actually remain my content, which would be nice. Currently walking over the Heron Bridge back from work. Hell, does that thing actually work, Ryan? I ain't been over it yet. I got stuck or whatever when I first went to do it. Welcome in, Professor. Hope you're good, guys. Well, hopefully we can send you off to sleep, Jack Ram. Into Sunday. God, that's depressing for you. That's Sunday already. Hell, that sucks. Well, from a Brit who's enjoyed his Saturday afternoon, have a good Sunday, mate. Right, guys, I'm going to jump straight into the game because I've got nothing to add that we didn't talk about last night. Was it last night? It feels like it was this morning. It was last night, wasn't it? Right. Yeah, Leslie, I need to, mate, because there is loads of people watching them on demand. It's really depressing. And how YouTube works, you just need one song to be copyright striked and you get no income from it whatsoever. We're only talking about pennies, right? I'm a tiny channel, but it's not the point. It's not the point. So we're going to get the odd random song whilst I like this crap, whilst I'm still learning what playlist to use. So bear with me. But I think we can make this work. So yeah, and obviously we're going via Spotify, which is the first time I've done that. So there might be the odd random one in there, but generally they should pretty much fit into our vibe. Just joined your YouTube channel. Thank you, Maverick. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, and by the way, guys, I noticed this morning I didn't have enough time though because I was doing housework. I had my old pinny on and I didn't. Who wears them anymore? Anyway, sorry, that's how my brain works. I realised, because obviously YouTube only got monetised a couple of months ago and then you lot went mad on the channel memberships, we don't actually have a scroll and thing like we do on... So on Twitch, I have scroll and subscribers at the bottom, which are the equivalent of YouTube members. And then at the top, on the start and soon screen, we have the latest followers. On YouTube, I just have the latest subscribers along the bottom. I will change that to channel members at some point. Because obviously when I created those overlays for the stream, we weren't monetized on YouTube and we didn't have any channel members, let alone 30 of you. Absolutely mad that we've got 30 channel members. So thank you for that, guys. Appreciate you all. But yeah, I will get that changed on YouTube so it scrolls channel members. Right. Gonna try and get some sleep. No worries, Jack. I'm gonna leave a tab for you. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Look at that sun breaking over them sheds. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the lurkers, guys. Right, so We will just get this animal stuff done, because if the animal stuff's done, I can look forward to doing the grass seed and then the rolling that we've got to do. I've got to try and remember all that. We finished the sugar beet planting last night. But we will just get the animals seen too, because we're going to be in this month for quite a few hours. Obviously, we skipped pretty quickly through December, January, February because of a combination of snow and wanting to mix up the tasks a bit, because we've done a lot of animal stuff. But we will just get this. What can I say? I'm a pastoral farmer, right? I clearly prefer the animals to the arable side. All right, so we'll just get them some pig food. Do they need any straw? They do. I need a lot of straw. Oh no, that's because it's got ridiculously large. I always forget this pigsty. It can literally hold millions of litres of straw. So they've got straw. It's fine. We done all the piggy movements, didn't we, on last night's stream, moving the piglets around. Have I got game audio? It was working before I started. Bloody thing. Hang on. There it is. There she is. She's there. Just got to give it a little tickle. Maverick, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Dave Bot with a 40 stream streak as well. That's madness. 40 streams in a row. I've got one of your t-shirts and cup my wife ordered for my birthday. They're absolutely spot on. Daniel, thank you so much for supporting us, mate. I really appreciate it. It's nice to be able to do the merch, because that means, like, rather than expecting you guys to sort of, like, give me something for nothing in return, you can kind of get something back, right? You could argue that I entertain you, but I don't know about that. But yeah, so thank you. I appreciate that, mate. Nothing better to do. Well, that makes me feel better, Maverick. Cheers, mate. Cheers for the sub. Well, got nothing better to do, have I? All right, then. Welcome in, Hacky. I hope you're well. So, yeah, guys, sorry about the coughing. That's typical. I had a bloody asthma attack right before I went live. So I'll be on its way out soon. It's just my chest is so raw from the last couple of months. Just hurts. Have we got pig food in the overspill to make this a bit quicker? I should think we have. Silo wood with columns. I don't know why that gets named that, but it makes me laugh every time I see it. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Hell, we've got 2 Bens in YouTube. They're multiplying. They're multiplying. Maverick. So Maverick just subscribed and then straight away gave out 5 community subs. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. Guys, lots of love in Twitch chat for Maverick, please. And look at the people that went to. I love that. There are some absolute stars in that list. I see Will's name there. Miha, who's a channel VIP. Silver Fox Sean, I hadn't spoke to them for a while. Hell, nearly run over the dog. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. And for taking my beer money. Oh, great. Now that this is getting better. So it started off with, well, I suppose you can have a sub, but they had a guilt trip at me for their actions. Brilliant. Thank you for starting the hype train as well, mate. The other half is over the moon with his t-shirt, which I bought him. It's really good quality. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. So obviously it's all new, right? So I'm tweaking it. We changed the hat because I found an issue with them, or they weren't really to the standard I wanted. So I'm going to keep fine-tuning it. So thank you for the feedback, guys. I appreciate that. Dane said he wants your merch. Where do I get it? jvastreams.gg or merch.jvastreams.gg will take you straight there. There's a link there in chat, guys, if you're interested. Did that not post it in YouTube? There we go. It's gone there now. Sorry you're unwell, Hacky, mate. You didn't buy one of my pork chops from this farm, did you? One of the underfed ones. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Oh, just give me pig food, for the love of all things. This is ridiculous. There she is. Why did it have to be right at the end there? Cheers, Daniel, mate. Appreciate that feedback. Because, like I say, I've had my fair share of headaches that I could have done without from streaming over the years, especially when I used to run like the Minecraft server and that. So I really wanted to make sure that was decent because I just don't want the hassle, right? Because the trouble is with streaming, people support you, but then when they decide to not, or they don't like something you say, or they don't like the content you change to, or maybe you change the schedule, or you stop streaming on TikTok, or whatever that looks like, my experience is it can get shitty really quickly. Like, not with decent people, but with people that think they're the only person watching, it can get shitty really quickly. So I've tried really hard to get it right first time. So, yeah, appreciate the feedback, guys. Thank you very much. You can rename your silos, can you? Where do I do that, Ben? I didn't know that. Welcome in, Miles. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, Biggin. How much more food do they want? I weren't looking. Well, I can take a tiny bit more. Not loads, but a tiny bit more. Why does it show you things that you have nothing of in the silo? I have no idea, Stan. I've moaned about this on a recent stream myself. In my book, if you're trying to load or unload into the trailer, depending on which way you want to, which perspective you're coming from, if you're trying to load, just show me what's in storage. It's an absolute nonsense to show you everything else. I'm glad I realised that was a typo, Maverick, because for a split second there I didn't. I was like, all right, mate. Build mode, click on the silo. Oh, so it's like when you... So I used to name my production lines after channel supporters and that back in the day. Back when there was very small numbers of people here. We used to have like the 3O dairy and sawmills named after people and that. I quickly realised that would become unmanageable and stopped doing it. It was a nice idea at the time. I see Stan is keeping up the typo traditions on YouTube. Thank you for the hype train, guys, on Twitch. Appreciate you all. Thank you for starting at Maverick, mate. Thank you for your generosity tonight, not just for the gift subs, but you only just subscribed yourself, so I appreciate that. Sorry if the heavy breathing is coming across, guys. The asthma will pass in a minute, I promise. Either the asthma passes or I pass out. Which one comes first? Because I'm sure streaming and talking constantly is a great idea when you're short of breath. I like this little old trailer. Did I say tonight again? That's going to happen all stream, guys. You're just going to have to get used to it. You got to remember when I was sitting here, the curtains are shut. All the lights are off apart from my stream lights. So it's pitch black, right, around me, apart from screens and lights. So, and because I always stream in the evening, whenever I do a daytime stream, I say tonight all the while. If that bothers you, you're going to get triggered by a lot more in the next 4 hours. There's going to be a lot more happen on screen that you're going to find a problem if me saying tonight occasionally is triggering. Buckle up. Pigs are doing awesome now, aren't they? Pigs are doing awesome. Oh, Christ, I was reading a message in chat. There's our first triggering moment for some of you. 250-hour save on Ray County and it corrupted. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Started as a new farmer on Riverbend Springs thanks to the streams. It's weird, isn't it? We're now at that point in the game where people are going back to Riverbend. I went for about 6 months where people were like, why are you still playing Riverbend? And now people are going back to it. Has anyone noticed that? Let out on day release, yeah. It was only last Sunday I did a daytime stream, and I said, oh, don't get used to it, guys. Ain't going to be a habit. And then a week later, just by pure coincidence, I happened to be here. Hacky, thank you for the gifted sub, mate. Thank you for the gifted sub and for being a 2-month member yourself, or gifted membership. Sorry, I hate that YouTube and Twitch use different names for these things. It really annoys me. I'm just going to change the playlist 2 seconds. Where the hell are you? There was one I wanted to put on because I was listening to it this morning when I was doing housework. It was nice and chill. Where are you? Oh, where is it? Where's it at? Where you at? Christ, I'm scrolling for about 1 million songs here. Cuss it'd be at the bottom. It's like that bloody pig food again. Of course you're at the bottom. Of course you are. Flame and Nora. I'm like scrolling for eternity here. There she is. There she is. Right. Right. That's them done. We do need to get some straw. We ain't got the bloody straw. They'll have to wait. There's another sign gone. Bish bash bosh. That might be 2 signs. Thought I saw a second one there. Thought there was a second sign. Where's that gone? Oh, there's one down there as well. Look. We ain't been here long, guys, but we left a mark. Currently on Saxingham and loving it. Awesome old job. I was talking to Mr. Briscoe this morning. Don't know why I went round the long way here, but... yeah, we can get rid of this trailer. Beautiful spring morning on the farm today, look. Hell, that'll soon be March in real life. I always find this trailer really sensitive. It kicks really quickly. Right, do we need any slurry emptied? Mainly because I want to use my new slurry trailer. Yeah, we might give it a go, might we? Give it a go. Does it have to be a lorry, or do you reckon I can put a tractor on it? Put a tractor on it, surely. Surely. Soon find out. Joel, that's the end, mate. You've gone to the arse end of it. What are you going to do from the arse? No, gotta be a lorry in. Balls to it. Have to buy a new lorry soon. I wonder what could pull that. If only there was something that could pull regular agri trailers and Arctic trailers at the same time. Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. Just imagine that. Those of you saying Dolly are so missing the point. You're miles off it. You're miles off it. Where have you been the last couple of weeks? Hacky's too busy throwing up to take the opportunity, Dave, but... In the absence of JCB Dave and Tony, well done, Leslie, for carrying the Unimog, the Unimog banner. You lot all suggesting it works with a dolly as if I'm actually going to introduce a new dolly into this farm. You must be bloody kidding. We only just bought this slurry tanker to get rid of a dolly. Not a chance. I'd rather sandpaper my own sack. Not a chance of me putting another dolly on this farm. Right, slurry. But that's the first... I'm not going to lie, that's the first time I've seen a use for the mog. That and the straw last night. Oh, hell, there's a mic there, Joel. Don't touch it. I'll piss it fall down. It's our last stream, guys, with the broken mic arm. We'll have a new one tomorrow. I'm still finding myself leaning forward, giving myself backache. I did it last night. I daren't touch it. Hell, let's go for it. Don't fall. Don't fall. Good. Da 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 da. Looks nice, this on here. This was the best place to put this barn, you know. Having this little road here that isn't used, that's got no AI on it. It's perfect. I don't know what you're trying to achieve there, Joe. Oh, actually, you nailed it. Take that back. No, I didn't. Cocked it. But yeah, it's so nice to have a little service road that isn't in use by anything. What the frig is it doing? I swear to God, I weren't touching it then. It just decided to... something about that hill it doesn't like. I don't know. That was weird. It just decided to start doing donuts. Reverse donuts. Hell, that filled it up. It's a lot of shit. Reverse donuts, new skill acquired. Oh, who left that there? Should never open this up for multiplayer. Come on, Joel, you've done the hard bit. This should probably go over by the cows, let's be honest. Because unless we're carting water, it only ever gets used for milk. That's right, Tony. We won't tell anyone you're on YouTube, mate. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're well, fella. I've already name-checked you once today. You're like bloody Beetlejuice. You call you and you're a peer. I swear the oversteer thing with controllers only happens sometimes when you open up the save. Because there are nights when I've played for hours and had no issues with oversteer. And then times like today, where it feels like every vehicle is doing it. But I only ever get it with a controller. Never got it with a steering wheel. Jesus, John, it's gonna be a long day if you don't sort yourself out. Are you alright, Professor? I don't think you've ever been on YouTube when Tony's been there, have you? He jumped from Twitch 5 seconds ago, and now he's chanting the YouTube's viewers' names. Tell you what, I'm glad we upgraded this tank. One, because it's just a regular trailer. And two, with all these pigs and cows, we're clearly going to need the extra capacity. Clearly going to need the extra capacity. Right, let's see what it does when I reverse it in here this time. I seem to have an issue going up that hill. I can't promise any reverse donuts, but I can't rule them out either. I just went a bit slower that time. Maybe I was just a bit too keen. Bit too keen. See that, guys? That's a field of money right there. Absolute field of money. I should have CCTV up, barbed wire fencing, trenches, mines. It's a field of bloody money right there. Have we filled up another trailer load for him? So much poo. Who was it in chat trying to tell me this trailer you couldn't unload from it without spreading it on the field? Who was that? Trying to worry me. Unloading it just fine. Chester's clearing now. Good old job. But who's emailing me? It's a bloody Saturday. Get out of my inbox. Have a day off. Welcome in, Grumpy. How's it going, mate? Happy Saturday afternoon. Could someone remind me that the rugby's on at 4? I don't know actually what time it kicks off, but I think it's about 4 o'clock, isn't it? England, Scotland. I don't want to miss that, really. Maybe it won't start till like 5 or something. Ben, you didn't have to own up to it, mate. I wasn't trying to call anyone out. It was just a joke. I knew who it was in my head. I'm not going to name you. I love you. I love that honesty. I love that honesty. But thankfully, it's not an issue. 5. It starts at 5. I think the television program starts at 4, but they'll waffle on a load of crap forever, won't they? If it's 5 o'clock, that works well. 4:40. So if I try and walk a dog around about 4, get back for the start of it. We'll see how it goes. See how carried away I get on here, I suppose. Could still be here for Sunday's game. Thought we were doing a countdown. Christ, I've suggested enough wrong things on here, Ben. You ain't got to worry about that. I love this new layout of our sow huts. Like I say, sometimes it's not a bad thing if you have to start from scratch. It gives you opportunity to do things better than you did it first time around. It's like second marriages. I'm so glad my wife isn't in the house to overhear that. I wouldn't have been that brave otherwise. I don't think we'll have any slurry in here because these piglets only just went in. 95 litres of baby pig poo. There we go. Right. That field's gonna look awesome over there when there's grass in it. Just you wait. Just you wait. So not a 24-hour stream. Could you imagine if my missus was out? So my poor wife was having to look after two terrors today. So my son and his younger cousin. We got called in for a childcare favour at short notice. She had to be there at 7 AM this morning before my sister-in-law went to work. So she's there from 7 AM till 6 o'clock tonight. Could you imagine if she comes home and I'm still streaming? My word. Would I be in trouble? Lacey, you ain't ever got to apologise, mate. Ever. What have I got this gate for? It's the wrong bloody gate. Never mind. I'm sure a train won't come and hit me like it nearly always does. Got to stop leaning forward. I cannot wait until I get this new bloody boom arm now. I've got over the pain of having to buy it, and now I just want the benefit of it. Because I'm doing this right, because I can't get this in the ideal position, I'm doing that and leaning forward, so I'm giving myself backache. And also, you can see far too much mic on the screen. Like, them people that do that because they got some, like, you know, this Shure YouTuber mic that everyone has just because 8 YouTube videos told them they need it when they don't. It's literally no different. You've got to find the right mic for your voice, not just because everyone else has got the same one. And because they spend, like, hundreds on these things, they have to have them on screen, like some sort of, like, I don't know, like some sort of statement that's going to get them more viewers or something, because, look, I look the part. When really it should be what it sounds like. Just gonna do a little shunt here. Don't worry, nothing to see. There we go. I'll be great on a farm with my little field fixers. I bet they do it all the while. Use things that shouldn't be used for that purpose. Shunting. Dragon. I was being practical, Dave Bot. Don't worry about it. That's perfectly aligned. I do like that poo pit filling up. I'm not looking forward to how we get it out of there. I'm not going to lie. I'm not looking forward to that. I ain't bucketing it out. I'm telling you now. I ain't bucketing it out. Ain't happening. I ain't doing that every month. Right, we only got one lot of cows. That's done. Oh, that's so much better than then having 2 other breeding barns to go to. I'm quite pleased with our builds. I think our pig farm looks awesome. I think our dairy farm now looks awesome as well. We're going to sell this one. We've got loads in our distributor. Yeah, market. Market, I come to sell some poo. Oh, I don't take it. Funny that. Could you... Oh, I'm stuck on a plant pot. Imagine that plant pot being that strong. All the power of an Arctic pushing into it and it does not budge. It's like, nope. Oh, market don't want my poo. Surprise, surprise. We'll take it to the animal dealer then. Could you imagine if it did take it? Here, guys, who wants a bucket of slurry next to your fresh apple juice? Your loaves of bread and cheeses. All these posh cheeses and there's a bucket of shit next to it. It's probably good it didn't take it. Look at this beautiful field. I made that. And in the winter next year, we can absolutely get rid of some trees on there as well. Look, we can totally take it up this side. We could totally take it up that side to meet the top. What's an Arctic? An articulated lorry. A truck, as Americans might call it. I love your energy. That's why I'm addicted to your streams. I just enjoy the game, mate. I think that's the difference, right? That's the difference. There was a time when I streamed stuff I didn't enjoy, and I think that very much shows when you stream stuff you enjoy. Like, I don't play this game offline. The only exception now is I'm making some YouTube videos, right? But that's not fun. That feels like work. You know, you're having to think in your head what you're going to say, then you do your clip, then you have to edit it, and it takes freaking hours. So that doesn't feel like fun. That feels like work. It doesn't feel like playing the game. So when I come on here, it's the only time I'm genuinely playing the game, uninterrupted. And yeah, that I think that comes across, hopefully. Yeah, a semi, a lorry Davebot could be talking about something else. It's Valentine's Day. Arctic, they're all the same stuff. Sorry for the coughing. Big wheels keep on turning. Oh, I've got to go to Suffolk tomorrow, guys. Wish me luck. I went to the GP, tried to get out of it, but he gave me a certificate, so I've got to go. Yeah, passport. I want a stamp. I want a stamp for surviving it. I think what we'll do is we'll leave this down by the pigs because they are going to produce so much slurry. By far, though, this truck's so fast. I love it. I can't handle it. I'm off Lowestoft way tomorrow. Better not be any more specific than that. Get some weirdo turn up. Isn't it weird? I was so bored of doing animal stuff last night. I have a few hours break, and I'm quite happy doing this now. Ain't got much more to do, guys. And then we can crack on with some field work. I do seem to be my happiest in this game when I'm doing the animals. That definitely seems to be a theme or trend. Guys, can't believe so many of you were in here. I can't believe I've got over 50 across YouTube and Twitch when I never stream on a Saturday afternoon. So thank you. Appreciate it. What the hell did I hit there? Was that a sign? That kicked like a mule. Yeah, there's a sign there in the shadow. And he bloody lost it. Welcome in so long, mate. How's it going? How's your weekend? Thank you for being a subscriber for 6 months. Right. I don't know where you live, to be fair, mate. Just, I don't know, find somewhere. It's like that awkward guy at a party who stands everywhere in the way. He's in the kitchen, he's in front of the bathroom door. He's just always in the way. That's what that poor old lorry is. Right, that's that. I think we just got some straw. Let's see if we can get away without doing straw. Like, I don't want to affect breeding, but I also don't want to have to buy any more for that bloody straw blower. So this looks like really bad, but it's still got nearly 200,000 litres, right? It just holds so much. Another couple of months, guys, we can have a sale. Pig payday. A big pig payday. Can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I had an asthma attack about 20 minutes before I went live, so I sound a bit chesty, but I feel absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Right, these have got plate of straw. They got plate of straw. They're good. Right, pigs are done. Sheep. They're like goats. You just leave them a bit of grass. They're happy for a couple of months. That's what I like about sheep. Sheep and goats. They're no bother, are they? Absolutely no bother. These goats, I can't tell you the last time I fed them. We just piled up some piles of some bales of grass and we just leave it to them, right? We just leave them to it. Cows. Of course the cows are going to want some, but at least that's just one barn. I know we've got the calf stalls, but it's just one barn. That was the thing I think that was doing my head in with the breeding barn, having 3 lots of them. So they'll get by without any straw this month as well. We'll just give them some TMR. But then we're going to have to buy some straw next month en masse, unfortunately. There we go. And thankfully, here's some I made earlier. Here's Joel's Saturday kitchen here. Why do you fill me up, buttercup? I'll be here for a few hours, mate. I'll be here for a few hours. Don't you worry about that. Hey, hey, hey. Just random song stuck in my head today. Christ, this thing's too loud, isn't it? So throaty. So throaty. Right. We'll give these what we got, and then they might need more than this, but rather than mess up the mix, we'll give them what we got. Bloody TMR vehicle, so loud. It's like the stone factory. Look, it gives me a bloody migraine. Welcome back, Ryan. I ordered a takeaway and told my wife I have some grass I need to harvest on a live stream to watch, and she's happy. Sounds very similar to mine, Ben. If I keep her well fed, she's happy. And I don't know how. She's still as skinny as the day I bloody met her. I don't know how she does it. She wines chocolate into her every night. I look at a chip and I feel like I've got a third tit. Oh, for goodness sake, who left that in the doorway? I tell you, it's the last time I turned multiplayer on for this. If you lot can't be trusted. To be fair, we could just give his straw to the cows. And then at least that's only pigs we've got to worry about. I like this barn. I like... Oh, what have we hit now? There's a bloody building there, Joel. I like this barn. It's got these little details to it, because it makes me do a few things that are a bit more realistic, like where you unload the straw and going into the shed to feed them. I say, I still don't know what we're doing about this manure pile. I like it. That must bloody stink in there, though. Do you lot not need feeding? Why didn't I get a prompt? I didn't get a prompt. They definitely need feeding, look. Let me get out and get back in again. I'm not getting prompted to unload the old foreskin. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, sorry, Ben. Wrong tip side. I didn't know it was only one-sided, but we could put it back because we did change it for the calves, if you remember. We turned it to the right for the calves. Where is it? So it might need to be just on the left. It is. Look at that. How weird. You can only unload it on this left, but I suppose that makes sense because that's where it's piled up, right? So what goes on this side? Because they've put the kitchen and the toilet on the same side, look. Like, that's bad building regs. You can't have a kitchen backing onto a toilet. We need to have a word with this old boy who designed this. That toilet should be on the other side, I reckon. Anyway, maybe I overthink this game sometimes. What are they looking like now? Yeah, that's enough for this month. Let's go in this gate for a change. Normally come out this way. Like a bloody Calippo. Went up there like a Calippo. Don't mind me, cows. Have you figured out how to load stuff into this new cow shed yet? What, you mean the drama we were having last night? Yeah, we fixed all that. This one I know how to do. I just didn't know you had to have your specific tip side for the TMR mixer. I do wish they didn't make all the gates, so you have to do a quick run through them though. Can't I shut it? Why can't I shut it? Let's go to the latch. Maybe go here, look. Can't shut the piston gate. That's great. We're going to have cows everywhere. How do I shut the gate? I haven't had a lot of luck with the gates on this barn, have I? I just want to shut the gate. Anyway, there we go. You have to be here. It seems weird. There we go. Right. I'll take the rest of this straw to the piggies. The nursery rhyme there. Do, do, do. No, I've never used the Macdon. Not used it yet. Never got round to it. Same as all the Nexat stuff. I never got round to that either. That feels a bit too heavy industry for me, to be fair. Wake up, Joel. I've got a can of Relentless downstairs, so don't you worry if I start faltering. If I start faltering, I'll be bloody doing stunts on the dirt bike off the hayloft roof in the second half. Sax 4 should be out at the end of the year, Stan. A long, long way away as yet, mate. People seem to think it's like going to be dropping tomorrow or something. When I last spoke to Briscoe about it, he indicated he was hoping to have it mostly done by Christmas. So I think the thing is, people see the screenshots and think it's like nearly done, but they don't realise how much effort goes into making those maps. Oh, Christ, I forgot I had little D on the front of this. Go on, gal. Rocket. Hang on, we'll rocket up here. Worked every time. Whenever you overtake someone, whenever my dad used to overtake someone in a heap of shit car, and he realised it was a mistake, this is back in the 90s, so there were no airbags to save you. You had to rocket and that'd go quicker. Right. Oh, lovely old pigs. I feel sorry for all those map creators for the crap they get in their comments, though. Because whether it's the delay for Giants to approve it, or issues the console causes to it, or just the time it takes, you've got all these like kids. I mustn't generalise, right? But I just can't imagine they're 50-year-old blokes. I just can't. Just like hounding them. As if it's like, it goes back to what we talked about on here about like entitlement, right? Like, just hounding them as if it's like some sort of like right. And it's like, look, people do this for the love of the game and in their own spare time. It'll be ready when it's ready. Right, so that's that. Pigs done, cows done, goats, sheep, chickens don't need anything this month. We could do some land farming. This is me on a Saturday afternoon. I'd normally be asleep watching the football at this point, and I say watching the football because if my wife asks, I'm still watching it. Don't you dare turn it over. But really, we all know we're asleep, right? Rest of me eyes. Rest of me eyes. But normally, this is the point on Saturday afternoon when all the hard work is done and I'm snoring in front of the television with some sport on. So you are just going to have to bear with me whilst I work through my body's natural clock of trying to send me to sleep right now. Okay, so grass seed. So Miles, I don't think Miles is with us, but... Oh, Miles is with us. I just saw your comment about the wrong side. Sorry, Miles. This grass seed you talk about, is it in the game or is it a mod I'm supposed to have looked at? They don't have to do a good post. Yeah, exactly that, Stan. Exactly that. And also, if you think I moan about the game, imagine being a mod who has to interface directly with the tech of the game, right? So I moan and groan about things the game does or doesn't do, and I make content around that. But imagine being the guys that are relying on those things that maybe aren't very well thought through or a bit broken to then deliver the mod. Yeah, that must be a whole level of frustrating. Come on, Joel, wake the frick up. I think there's a base game one, right? If I just search grass, do you reckon it'll come up? What the frick is this? With these canisters, you got half the stuff I don't know in this game yet. That always annoys me as a kid. I want to play some PlayStation on TV, but no, Dad is going to sleep in front of the TV, pretend to watch skit. Yeah, that'll be you. That'll be you soon, Hacky. Don't you worry about it. Let's just come out here and go to seeders. So we're looking for something that apparently sprays grass seed. Is that right? Cheaper seed. I think it only does grass. Well, that looks like it's the cheapest one. I'm guessing that's not it. If not, we can use what we've got, but I think you were indicating that sort of spreads it, right? I think that's when you get the start of Riverbend. I seem to remember having that once upon a time. Many moons ago. Bloody hell, Joel, stop yawning. It's the blue Dulbo ones. How? I see no blue Dalbos. How? Does anyone else from Norfolk say that, or is that just me? How? Meaning you what? How? Unless it's under fertilised spreaders, because it's literally a fertiliser bucket. I'm being bloody sent around the house here. I bet it's a wind up, innit? Is that it? Why the hell? So I think you said it was £2,000, Miles, so I'm guessing this is it. Why is it called a fertiliser spreader when it's clearly not a fertiliser spreader? Is this it? It's not a fertiliser spreader though, is it? Or are you just saying you just chuck grass seed in it instead? So that spread 14 metres, but hell man, we'll have piss and grass shooting up everywhere. Guttering. The roof of the goat's barn. Just got this little icon here. That's all it says. It just says it's a fertiliser spreader. Doesn't say grass seed sprayer thingy that Miles recommended.com. Doesn't say that. It just says fertiliser spreader. It says £2,000 that could go towards the MOG here, so think carefully. We already saw half of, what, 30,000 of the slurry tank we lost last night. What else did we lose money on? Oh yeah, a certain straw spreader. Or blower. Is this it, Miles? You said it was £2,000 last night. But I don't think it's going to take seeds, because it clearly says it's a fertiliser spreader. Welcome in, Gareth. It must be a mod. Never mind. That's fine. I'll just plant it for now, and we can come back to it next time. Oh, little Dean used to being up here with the big boys. Just leaving the old gateway for now, mate. No worries. No worries. Wake up. Oh my god. That's like when you're driving home late at night and the window's open, you got the radio on, you're shouting at yourself. Cheers, mate. What do I need? Cedar. So we're not going to be able to get everything in this meadow. It's not the point. We're not supposed to get everything. And like I say, it's part aesthetic, part making use of a dead space. Oh my word. Oh, I got a pack of Jaffa cakes downstairs. That might wake me up. I've got a double pack of Jaffa cakes. I went in co-op. A single pack of Jaffa cakes was the same price as a twin pack. Make that make sense. They had the single pack and say it was £2.65 or something. And then double pack, same price. It's definitely not a biscuit. It's got no crunch. I refused. We're not having this conversation, Gareth. But I refuse to accept. It's called a Jaffa cake. What more do you want? What, like, literally, people argue about anything these days. It's the clue's in the name. It's like bloody Ron Seal. Does what it says on the box. Right. I forget how wide this flappy thing is. It's definitely a cake. It's soft. If you need teeth to eat it, it's a biscuit. There we go. That'll do. Right, I'm just going to do this and go to my happy place in my head while you lot just do whatever you're going to do in chat over that stupid subject. You can talk out amongst yourselves. I'll see you in 10 minutes. My son's new thing is dipping his McDonald's fries in his Smarties McFlurry. It's grim. What's wrong with you, boy? So I say, this ain't going to be perfect, guys. It's not meant to be perfect. Before any of the diehards pipe up. We certainly ain't... Oh, for goodness. What have I done here? We certainly ain't going to be able to harvest it perfect as well, that's for sure. But it's meant to be like part aesthetic, part making the most of it, a productive use of spare land. Because I like that thing of like, I should be always making my land work, right? If I was a farmer IRL, I'm not going to leave something sitting there. So we'll try and get as much coverage as we can, but we certainly won't be harvesting it all. We'll do a very rough harvest. Welcome in, Troy. How's it going, mate? Everything goes hard if you give it the right environment. Right, grow up, Joel. Don't encourage him. I tell you what, speaking of needing teeth to eat it, it's been a long old while since I had a Tunnocks caramel wafer. That used to give you jaw ache when you were a kid. I reckon you burnt more calories trying to eat one of them as a kid than you bloody consumed. Best thing to come out of Scotland, that is, Tunnocks. If you remember, I intentionally wanted this field to be irregular because I'm preparing, obviously, for when we do a British farm. I know this is Riverbend, but all the fields on this map are far too neat and tidy and square and geometrical, and that's not what I know. So the intention was that this would be like an irregular shaped field. So like I'll back it up in here to get a nice even coverage, but I don't think I'll harvest it like this. missed a bit as well. So I don't mind looking rough and tufty, tough and, I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Rough and ready. That was what I'm trying to say. Once the grass is growing. But we won't worry about leaving bits on the outside or anything like that. Come on, Joel. There we go. Happy Saturday afternoon, guys. I'm not normally here on a Saturday. If you're joining us for the first time, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sunday evenings from 7 till 11 UK time. I'll be back again tomorrow night at 7. It's just a little extra one. I rarely get a Saturday afternoon to myself, and all the things I could have done, like sleep. And I chose to stream. Must be mad. Gareth, you've been here long enough to know my views on multiplayer. I don't need that stress in my life. Been there too long. For 2 years with Minecraft, running a Minecraft server that I built from the ground up. It was exhausting. Oh, I missed a little bit there. Bonus stream indeed, Low. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you all, guys. Like I say, because I don't expect people to turn up when I'm in a regular scheduled one. People have got stuff to do and all that. Yeah, realm with family would be quite fun, I imagine, mate. The issue you get when you're streaming is when people are paying towards it, right? It's just when people, you know, so say you do multiplayer and just like open for subscribers or where it overcomplicates stuff and it just gets a bit awkward. And then when people don't pay, where there is no entry, you know, bar to meet, people don't respect it and it just gets abused. So I tried both ways with Minecraft. You have it wide open and you put the IP address on screen and you just get spammed and botted and people trying to crash it all the time. I'd spend so much money on DDoS protection for it. And then you put it behind a paywall and people think they should have a say on every single tiny decision that goes on behind the scenes. And like, dude, you literally pay like £3 a month and this is costing me hundreds. I can't run everything by Jeff from Cheshire or whoever it is, right? Just, yeah, bad experiences, but you learn what you like and what you don't like doing in this game. Right, I think we're good, look. It's all right, isn't it? This is going to look great when there's grass all in it. It's going to look bloody great. They want to do is build where I am. Oh, my son's terrible though, right? He wants to basically delegate. So he'll say, oh, can we go on Minecraft? I'm like, yeah, okay. And it basically consists of him shouting at me, telling me what to do. Until he gets bored and he's doing something else and suddenly I'm left with it. All right, grass is in. Right. Let's just have a little double check. So we've got grass. That's empty at the minute. These two got oilseed radish in. I suppose we could have put oilseed radish in 10 for just 1 month. It'd increased the yield a little bit, but it wouldn't have barely been in there a month. Right, so we'll get that new field rolled. We'll get the sugar beet where that's been planted rolled. Lovely old job. So field number 10 is going to have corn in it next month. That's whether or not I just chuck oilseed radish in there. Just for like the rest of this month, basically, until next month. As a cover crop and to give it a bit of a yield boost. So Troy, I only grow what my animals need on the farm. So at the minute we're growing barley, sugar beet, corn and grass. In the past we've grown beetroot. Yeah, what else have we grown? Canola, sorghum. Yeah, I tend to be led by what the animals, because I don't want to buy food ever or straw. I try to make everything on the farm if I can. So I've never done parsnips. Where's my roller? What's there, child? It's right in front of you, moron. Still learning where I put everything in these new sheds. It's going to be fun in this little field. How many times am I getting stuck with this? Anyone out tonight for Valentine's or Saturday night? Either or. If my wife would have been called away today, I was going to take her to Wetherspoons. I'd be like, "What's wrong, dear? You're not drunk your pint of John Smith's and your 4 chips." Happy Valentine's Day. Ignore that man who's looking at you who's got a piss stain down the front of his chinos. It'll be alright. What we don't realise is Ben's taking his missus out to the local Wetherspoons tonight and I've just ruined it. What's wrong? What's wrong, dear? You've not touched a drop of your pint of Worthington's bitter that came free with a burger and 7 chips. I imagine we'll have takeaway because my wife ain't going to be back until gone 6 o'clock, so she isn't going to eat while she's looking after the boys. So I imagine we'll do something similar tonight. See if she's got me a card this year. She didn't last year. Went in co-op today. All the bunches of flowers were half price, lads. You could have saved a few quid if you'd have took a punt and risked it and got it today. Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing that today, Gareth. You're gonna look like that meme of that guy smoking, who looks like he's at his wit's end, if you know the one I mean. Thankfully, all the parties haven't started for us yet. We've got our first one in March. Last year, we had a run between March and June where we only had one weekend where there wasn't a kids' party. It's exhausting. Come on, drag your ass around there. Get. Okay. We knew this was going to be a bit of a Messy job. Especially with me at the wheel. Dylan didn't have a party this year, thankfully. He wanted to go to London for the day instead, so we went to the Science Museum. That was far less stressful. Far less stressful. Yeah, I just get her a giant bar of chocolate every year. She's happy. Thing is, for us, right? we have Christmas. Then my son's birthday is in early January. My wife's birthday is at the end of January. So by the time February the 14th come around, I'm absolutely flat broke. Like, flat broke. Hence all the moaning last night about the microphone. January is a long-ass month for me, and you might remember I didn't have the cheapest of times in October, November, and December either, with my computer breaking, my boiler, my heating system going wrong, the dog being in and out of the vets more time than a kid in and out of the toilet during a film. It's just yeah. We had a bad end to last year, and then January is when all the birthdays happen. Keep on rolling, baby. I tell you, temperature's dropped out there, and I can feel it coming through the window on my ankles. I think I said on last night's stream I had to start wearing my gloves again on the dog walk. I'm not looking forward to going to the coast tomorrow. That'll be a good old test for the asthma. Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend, mate. How low is your window? Bloody cold air descends, you moron, Gareth. You knew what I meant. I don't live in like some sort of fairy tale house. I'm not living in a boot with some like window, tiny little window by my feet. Alice in Wonderland style. Right, that's that one done. Do. I'd so be asleep right now if I weren't streaming. Oh, pro skills! Look at that! Tell ya, you don't get that with Farmer Cop. Let's see you do that with your dual wielded joystick, Sparks. I bloody nailed the landing as well. Nailed the landing. I think we might have done it last night as well at one point. I say, for whatever reason last night, I completely forgot the clip button existed. So I have no idea when anything happened last night, but I seem to remember me riding the wall last night. But that was better. That looked much better. Look at this field. Now I've got a plough, guys. Remind me next time I harvest this. Put a track down here, and then everything that side of my tractor can be the field, right? It's such a waste of space. Massive waste of space. We'll put a little Joel special dirt track down here for access. And then we'll, like, if this is how fields are in America, one, they must get no flooding because there's no ditches or hedgerows. And two, they just must have money to burn because look at the amount of space on this field. Look at it. We could go down there. We could come down here. We could take a bit off this corner. We could go all of this to here. All of this. We get another acre on that field. They must have bloody money to burn. Don't worry about it. Just leave it, guys. That's all right. Who needs more profit anyway? Why would you leave it that much space? Same as this corner. I tell you, me and that plough, after we harvest all this in the summer, me and that plough are going to town. I should do a before and after. I should write down all the size of the fields beforehand and then see what the acreage is when I'm done with them. Like, this could be one big field, couldn't it? This access road is pointless because you can just come down here. This access road is completely pointless. You could merge these two fields quite easily. You'd gain all of this down the middle. You could gain a bit more here. Tell ya. Year 13, so we've now gone into year 13, guys. Now we're in March. Year 13 on this farm is going to be the year of the plough. Oh, yeah, cows, especially dairy cows, Troy. They'll absolutely rinse you for food in this game. Yeah, plus we need to recover some trees, Gareth. Like, I don't want to lose the character of the map, right? I talked about this before, that battle of, you know, how much to cut into the hedgerows and the headlands and you know, the wild parts of the map, because that's what adds character. I don't want it being like this new frontier generic thing. But, because it's like here, right? There's a lovely pond here. Where is it? It's between the derriere fields here. You know, this little area is lovely. But if you were being brutal, you could say, well, you could flatten all of that, fill the pond in, and you've got a good old chunky field you could put in there, right? But it's such a nice little area, apart from the guy in the cage. Don't ask me what that's about. I take it you're all seen that. Oh, there's a welly boot and a guy in a bloody lobster pot down there. But it's such a nice area. I don't want to touch it, right? But it's such wasted land. Like, you can even just put chickens in there or do something, right? Or, like I say, you fill it all in, you level it, and you put a big ass... You join the derrieres up to make one big D rather than two butt cheeks. But yeah, it's like I say though, I don't want it getting too... Because some of this up here, right, feels very American, doesn't it? Well, it is an American map, right? This feels very American. Like, as a Brit, it just feels weird seeing no ditches and hedgerows and separation between the fields. Or here, not having a track down there. However, there is a lot... If I wanted to go silly on this map, there is a lot of space you could clear to up the fields. Dave Bot's got 4,000 cows. No wonder your game's corrupt, Dave. There's a reason giants don't go to that level of detail, I'm guessing you're saying there. They have to make maps so any machine can be used. Yeah, that is the thing, right? They don't do a like industry specific map, do they? Silver Run Forest, I suppose, is the closest they get. I've never been in Silver Run Forest, but I fear if I loaded it up, I'd never come out. You just see me walk in with my chainsaw. 4 years later, I return. My beard is all dreadlocked. My eyes are narrowed, my cheeks are reddened. Got hands like frickin' spades. But yeah, I've not looked at Silver Run Forest purely because I worry I'd get a little bit obsessed with it. I must admit, I did seriously think about that sort of thing as a second save. Where it's like only forestry. You know, I enjoy my forestry, especially now I can use the old crane. Not very well, but I can. And there's still a lot of forestry stuff I haven't used, right? Like, what are them things called where you can put the cables up and all that jazz? I can't remember what they're called. But there's a lot of forestry I still haven't done. And I did wonder if just to have a complete change of pace and just disappear into the woods. Yarders, there we go. Couldn't for the life of me remember what they're called. I never used one, funnily enough. Barely use a piston tractor in this game. Stan says, hell, that's a lot of milkshakes and burgers. Now you've said that, Stan. I never considered that that's a weird combination. That'd be like having chips with pizza. My wife is one of them weird people that doesn't have an issue with doing some chips in the oven when they got pizza. Like, what are you doing? It's like potato and bread doesn't make sense. But burgers and milkshakes. You're basically eating cow, washing it down with cow. Like, what's that about? I never thought about it like that before, and now I can't unthink it. My head is swimming. This should be one big field. I'm already feeling it. I know we've already planted the sugar beet. Should I just rip it up and make one big field? Who am I? What's happened to me? The plough's gone to my head. I don't know. That field is so pathetically small over there. Like, what's the point of you? We could do, like, one big one. And we could get the old crane, have a clear out here. I know it's a bit of a hill, but look, that's completely dead, right? I know I'm not going to be able to flatten it right off, but we could flatten off. I tell you what, in Norfolk, that'd be a bloody good drainage field, wouldn't it? So again, it's what you don't get on these maps, where you get them really irregular shapes, elevation-wise. I'm not going to lie, guys. I know I've already planted sugar beet in here. I'm tempted to get the plough and turn this into one big field. I'm tempted to get the crane and clear this out, flatten it. There'll be some trees off the old tree limit as well, wouldn't it? There'd absolutely be some trees off the tree limit. Like, you add them up, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're looking at about 30 trees. Nice project for us. Exactly what I was thinking, Dave. Because so far I've fed the animals. I've done a bit of field work. It's not very different. I'm tempted to get the beast, get the crane, get a trailer, and have a chop up. I think we're going to do that. And even these, look, we could take a couple off here. So hang on, how many trees could go there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You could make a decent field there, couldn't you? And then that could be our sugar beet field. Forget where we've planted. I ain't worried about that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I got a spray can on me. I was going to just spray them fit trees, but that's all right. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it, as long as it's the right tree. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing some mobile forestry, guys. I ain't done mobile forestry in ages. Oh, I need something to put this on the back of, really, don't I? I don't think I've got anything to put this on the back of now, have I, for the lorry? Because I never thought it was going to leave here. To be fair, it's only got to go across there. But it'll be a little bit painful. Just so much change in general, Johnny. I think it's just because I'm a bit fearless now, right? There was a time when I didn't know how to create fields or daren't try it. There was a time where I wouldn't get rid of stuff I'd built on the farmyard because I felt like I put so many hours into it. But now, I'm kind of just don't care. Like, not that I don't care. It's more that it feels like a fun endeavour. I'll do it. As Dylan said, it's just a game, yeah. And we are way past this. I said for a year we'd do the whole planet blind, no backseating, sticking to that narrative thing. We are way past that point now where we can have some fun with it. And this would make sense, right? From a business decision, it would make sense to do some land clearance because not only are we getting rid of our tree limit, which allows us to grow more pines in the forestry area, you might have noticed some of our pines aren't growing, and they won't because we're at a tree limit. And we can get rid of some trees that we don't need. I just realised this is only going to work on the small trees. I totally forgot they're all like bloody oaks and stuff up here. We can have a little bit of landscape. And look, and also, like I say, this looks like home, that whole sloped. There's too many flat fields on this map. There's far too many flat fields on this map. So to have one that sort of slopes up at one corner, that's going to feel very familiar to me. Welcome in, farmer, mate. How's it going? Hope you're well. Right. I don't know how many of these we can actually tackle with this harvester because these are all chonky. But we'll just get everything up here ready to go. And then we're going to cause some bloody destruction. Mr. Beast, it's your time. Is it Mr. Beast or is it the Caution Ruther K 300R Gen 2? What a load of nonsense. It's Beast. You're called Beast. Yeah, there will be a lot of chainsaw in here, I think, Dave. But as long as they're not cherry trees, we could always wood chip as well. We could get the wood chipper up here. It's just I refuse to put them cherry trees through again because it's just carnage. Big boys are moving in. Big boys are moving in. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I don't, for whatever reason, mate, I get the first couple of subs on YouTube come through on OBS, and then I don't hear no more. It really annoys me, and I have to see it afterwards, so I never get to bloody thank people. I get membership alerts, I get gift membership alerts, I get super chat alerts. But for whatever reason, I don't get subscription alerts on YouTube after the first couple. So thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, the temperature's proper dropped here in Norfolk as well. All right, we need a trailer. What sort of trailer do we want for this job? Where we just put all crap in? Or do we just get the wood chipper and feed it into that? That's going to still need a trailer, though. Just since we've got money, and we've had money for a long while, what other forestry options are there? Don't need no harvester. I can't believe I'm this far into the save and I still don't have the old Hannibal yet. monster. There ain't nothing there that'd really benefit us, is there? It's an ugly old thing, isn't it? I forgot about the ponds. I forgot about the ponds. That feels like a lot of months ago we discovered that. We can use our other one for that. We've got one we can use to chop up a bit. Is there a bigger wood chipper than what we've got? Because this is the one we've got. Oh, hello. What's this? It's a bigger wood chipper. There's a bit of wood chipping going on near mine the other day, IRL. I was watching that. I was like, that's how you got to go, right? When you appreciate something, but you don't really know what the frick you're doing. You just stand at the side of the road and you go... It's like it's a mutual sign of respect between blokes. Like, I like the work you're doing. Just don't ask me any questions because the veil will quickly come down. What's this? What's this? I had me at Cobra. Has anyone tried this? It's got a grab arm on it as well. Hell, this looks the business. I'm not going to lie, this looks the business. FS Farmer, thank you, mate. That sub just come through. 5 minutes late, but it come through. Doesn't always. Has anyone tried Dave Bot? Have you tried this? It's a wood chipper with a grab. Is it worth 600 grand? Because there's a certain YouTube element of our audience that will go mental. Like, flat out mental. That I would drop 600 grand on a wood chipper and not the Unimog. But this appeals to me. I'm not going to lie, this appeals. I've not, but I have seen it work and it's better than the one you have now. Well, the little wood chip we've got now is pathetic, right? It can't handle anything. Maverick says it doesn't have a tank to hold chips. Well, none of these wood chippers do they really? You always need a trailer. What do you want it to do? Wash your bloody dishes, Maverick? It's a bloody wood chipper with a grab arm. What more do you want? Look at it. Hey, 600 grand though. It's a lot of money, isn't it? Oh, but wouldn't that look good in our forestry operation? I'm very tempted, guys. It's a lot of money, but we dropped 500,000 on the bloody Crone mower, and look how good that worked out for us. It's a lot of money for something I've not tried before, and no, I don't do leasing before somebody suggests it. I still think that looks like a toilet in that office in the far corner. I don't care what anyone says. I still feel like that's a toilet with bloody glass doors, windows. You just have a little sit down in the middle of your work day. Some client comes in to buy this new 600 grand wood chipper with a grab arm, and you're over there sitting on the throne. You right, mate? Yep. Just don't make eye contact. I'll be done in a minute. 1,300 horsepower. I only just seen that, Stan. That's mental, innit? It goes 49 miles an hour. We could go around the world chipping wood. I need that test drive mod. I know. I can't justify leasing it because I know I already kind of want it. I didn't even know this was here. We could sell the wood chipper. How much we get back for that? Not a lot, Joel, would you? Don't be bloody optimistic here. If I sold the wood chipper... Oh, that's all right. We get 43 grand. That ain't to be sniffed at for something that we had for 61 months. 43 grand back on that. It's not bad at all, is it? It is a weapon. I'll definitely be overcompensating with it, Gareth. 43 grand, right. So 43 grand, that takes us to nearly 200k. Shall we see what's in the warehouse? I'm tempted. Like, if you're going to do a forestry project, you've got to do it proper, ain't you? Who am I? I used to be such a tight ass on here. How much will that fetch? And if we're ever going to rinse all of our budget on something random at Joel Impulse Buy, it's probably best we do it on a Saturday afternoon when there isn't JCB Dave watching or the other Unimog crew. They're going to be watching the VOD back later today going mental. But look, guys, we've got all this in the warehouse. I told you, this is what's been happening. We've been so busy with animals that the warehouse has just been filling up like a savings account. You know? And think of the wood we'll get back. We'll earn 600 grand in wood products, won't we? I think we will. I'm doing it. Looking at that field that we're extending, a reminder why we're actually doing all this. I reckon, ignore that, we're not touching this here. We're going to be chopping down all these trees. I reckon there's a good 100k of wood in there. Not to mention the much bigger field we're going to have at the end of it. Stop talking about it, Joel. Get on with it. Get on with it. Fire sale. And it ain't like forestry owes me any money, right? We've made so much money out of forestry. We know we can just cut down a load of trees and we'll get our money back in 2-3 months. Oh, don't snake off over there. Where you going? Team, where you going? Oh, Jesus Christ. The road to 600k. I like it though, because when you buy this stuff, it feels like you've earned it. When you have, even if that's just emptying your warehouse, this is all stuff that makes it feel like you've earned it. That's why I don't understand them people that like do all the money cheat stuff. Like, where do you get the satisfaction in that? But that's just me, right? You play it how you want. But personally, I like to feel like it's been a bit of a slog. You know, whether that was paying off our original loan, or we didn't even have a loan originally saved, but it somehow crept up to like over 2 million. But that felt like a win. Being able to like redo all that cow barn design and everything, the dairy farm, without worrying about money, that was a win. Being able to get the crone mower. And then people say, where'd your money go? Well, it's bloody obvious where the money went. Look at all the machinery. Look at the builds. Yeah. Doesn't appeal to me. What part of the world are you in, Troy? We're forecast snow next week, but I don't think it's going to be 5 feet somehow. I was having a chat with my son yesterday because I said, oh, we've got a snow forecast next week. He's like, but why? I thought winter's gone. I was like, no, mate. When I was, all the times I can remember us having heavy snow was in February. Because I remember when I used to ride a motorbike to sixth form and things like that. You'd get through December and January and you think, oh, that's the end of the icy period. And it would, right? You wouldn't get them sort of black ice mornings that would nearly catch you out. But we always used to have like a big old heavy dump of snow at some point in February. I swear we do. Yeah, we don't get a lot in this country. People make you think we get a lot. If you read the bloody newspapers, you think we get a lot. Like a freaking little dusting. Sure, I just heard something outside the door, which is a little bit worrying considering I'm home alone. And there was a house, literally, I can see it from outside our window, that got broken into a couple of weeks back. You hear about that, don't you? People streaming and getting burgled because people know they're busy with their earphones on, right? It's a scary old thought. Thankfully, though, I got a gobby dog. Half the neighbourhood would know someone was in the house. A sticky pallet. There we go. Right. I hate that the light is at the same place. If you see the lights flashing, that's why, guys. It's the same button. Right, come on, lettuce. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Get me my wood chipper. Oh, Christ, I ain't got enough power. Let's back up. I'm excited. I'm excited because I've got something new potentially coming. Like, it does depend on how much money we can raise, I know. But I'm excited by the thought of that wood chipper. See, before, it wouldn't have appealed to me because, yes, it's massive. It's industrial scale, which means for... Because I don't like industrial. What is going on here? Oh, great. The pallet's stuck in the ground. There we go. And people tell me sticky pallets in this game, as there's no such thing. There bloody is. What I was going to say is, so normally I wouldn't do heavy industry in this save. You know, it doesn't normally appeal to me. But the one area where I break that rule is forestry, right? I have no issues with forestry being heavy industry. It feels separate from the farm and everything else. But you only have to go back a couple of weeks ago and I couldn't do the old grab arm to save my life. So a wood chipper with another grab arm on the back when I've already got multiple grab arms wouldn't have appealed to me. But now I think I can do it. And I'm going to be rusty, let's be honest, because I haven't done it in weeks. But now I know it's possible for me to do it. It appeals to me. Because those irregular shaped trees, which aren't pines and stuff, they're a real ball ache to process. So the thought of just lobbing them in a wood chipper that's big enough to take them, and I'm assuming it's big enough to take them, I don't know. There's a bit of a guess there. But when you compare this bugger, this is what we've currently got. That's what we've currently got versus that. You'd like to think it can take a lot more, wouldn't you? You'd like to think it can take bigger logs and weird branches and that sort of stuff. Practice makes perfect indeed. Welcome in, Flame. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well. Can't believe how much stuff we had piled up in this warehouse. It's awesome. And the thing is, I know we've got a bit of a spontaneous purchase here to do a bit of a land clearance project. But when we haven't got that, this warehouse is just going to be ticking along because we're going to be making so much money out of our pigs and our cow sales. This is just going to fill up and fill up. And then next time I see something, oh, I fancy dropping 500 grand on that and seeing what it's like. It won't actually be an issue. I don't know if we're going to get to 600k though. Even if we sell our current wood chip, I don't know if we're going to do 600k, but yeah, I can't believe the sun was... I couldn't remember the last time I walked a dog and it wasn't cloudy. I couldn't tell you the last time I walked a dog and it wasn't cloudy or raining. It was a beautiful morning this morning. My dog was an idiot though. He pulled all the way round. It was like someone shot him up the arse. I don't know what was wrong with him. And now he's in a grump because he's hurt his face from his lead. And somehow blaming me for that. Dickhead. It's been like, give me a side eye all day. So if you hurt yourself, it's your own bloody fault, you lunatic. Well, I've got a spaniel, so it kind of comes with the territory, right? As soon as he sees something, if he sees a cat or a bird or something on the ground up ahead that he can carry, as soon as he's got something in his mouth, he eases right off. But, that's a gun dog in him, right? But he was an absolute... he just has some days where he's triggered. So normally that's when it's a windy day. So say it's October and there's leaves blowing everywhere. He's absolutely wired. Like proper on alert mode. And there's nothing you can do. Doesn't matter how many resets you do, how many times you get him to sit. He is like primed. And then other days he just trots around like nothing. But the trouble is when he has mornings like he did this morning, like pulling my arm off for a couple of miles, I use a figure of 8 lead with him, like a lot of people do with spaniels and that, to try and have a bit more control. He ends up hurting himself, and then like I say, he somehow blames me. So like all day he's like basically doesn't want me near him, doesn't want me to touch him, because he's probably hurt his skull or his neck or his nose or legs or whatever, because he's basically done like a 3-mile walk, the equivalent of going up the bloody Travelator in Gladiators. Like, and somehow that's my fault. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it though, Gareth. That'd be nice though, wouldn't it? See, when I joke about the whole Unimog thing, though, I can see real utility with this, right? I can see where our money comes back on this. The Unimog would be nice because we can chuck trailers and Arctic lorries on the back of it, and we can stick straw in the back. I'd love that, and it really would become my go-to vehicle. I know it would. Absolutely. But I can't. I've got things that do that. I haven't got something that does it all, but I've got other things that do that. Whereas this wood chipper would be a real upgrade, I think. I hope I'm not wrong with it, because I've been wrong in the past, let's be honest. The roper springs to mind, where I think I've got something good coming, and it's a bit of a disappointment. But then you might remember when I got that Beast mod, my old tractor, I spent $500,000 on that, and that was really disappointing. But that was because I couldn't use the grab arm. Now I can use the grab arm. I've got a second, like, wind for it. It's got a second lease of life, right? So there actually wasn't anything wrong with the mod. It was the user. And you've got to remember, this is almost like free money, because this warehouse has just sat here for the last 3 months and we haven't touched it. We're not going to touch the planks because they'll go somewhere else. And we're not going to touch sunflowers because they will go in the pig food. But everything else is pretty much fair game. So sorry we have to do this bit before we do the fun bit, guys. But we are here tomorrow night as well, so being interesting to do a project. Especially after the last couple of months of doing lots of animal stuff. It'd be a nice change just to get out in there with a bit of machinery, cutting down a few trees. Because I always struggle to find, you know I do, I struggle to find parts of the map that I'm willing to destroy. Because I generally think it's a, you know, it's an attractive map and everything. And I'll have the same problem in Saxingham. Absolute same problem in Saxingham. But I see no value to that headland up there. It's just wasted space. It doesn't add great beauty. It's just wasted space. So we'll clear it. We'll get a load of money from the wood. We'll flatten it as best we can. There'll still be a hill, but we can flatten it a bit. That'll cost a little bit of money. But then we can plough it, and that'll be the first time I've turned 2 fields into 1. Don't forget, we've probably also got like milk and stuff to sell if we need to. A little, not a lot. We have got a bloody yard full of sugar beet as well, which I imagine this time of year is probably max price. So I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there. It's just sad to see the warehouse get emptied, but it should be the last time for a while that we have to empty the warehouse. Should be. Because now we're going to be predominantly selling cows and pigs. Not to mention we're massively going to be upgrading our dairy herd over the next few months, so we'll have a lot more head of cattle for milk production. But pigs where the real money's going to come from. But yeah, we just have to do this boring bit to get the money first. And then we go wood chipping. No, the warehouse does have a limit. Yeah, the warehouse does have a limit, so you can't keep leaving it. You do have to empty. So here's a second. So we were onto this second bay up here. So the way it fills up is it does that one down there first, then the two behind the lorry, and then eventually that one. I've never got it to fill up in that one yet. But it does have a capacity limit, as far as I know. $400k, look at that. People that think we've got no money in this farm because they just focus on the bank balance. We just pulled 400k out of our ass, right? We had about 100k in the bank. We pulled out 300k out of our ass, or out of a warehouse. And that's not even touching the high value stuff like planks, right? Oh, I hope that wood chip was good, because I have got my hopes up before about stuff in this game, and it's not done what I wanted it to do. Or it's not had the desired impact. I hope it's good. Chuffed to bits we can get like 40 grand for our old little tiny wood chipper. That's just for land clearance, right? Because I don't have a lot of appetite. I don't mind taking big old logs if I can grab them and put them on the trailer and run them through the sawmill. But if they're too chunky to pick up, then wood chipping feels like a lot easier way to clear land, or a lot quicker way to clear land. I don't know how everyone else does it, but that just seems logical to me. That's what I see the council doing around here, IRL. If they're putting in a new cycle lane or something, they would chip a bloody lot. I'll end up on a bloody playground floor somewhere. I don't know how much money you lose by doing that rather than planks, because planks are definitely going to go for more money. But for speed, red beet will say for pig food. Oh, we're going to be short, I think, but I don't want to run around planks and stuff, because then that's going to take up most of the stream. I'd like to just get on to doing that little project. Just now the lettuces are gone. I don't think we've got a lot left here. Oh, bloody hell. No, we ain't, apart from wood. How much is my sugar beet worth? Because I've got a lot of sugar beet. And we don't need it all for pig feed, because we're planting new sugar beet anyway. And we've got a ton of pig feed. $75k. It gets us close. It gets us close, but not close enough. Ignore seeds and fertilizer, guys. We don't sell anything we make on the farm in terms of additives or feed and that sort of stuff, because it's a bit broke and you get far too much money for it. Goat's milk? How are we sitting on 200 grand's worth of goat's milk? Tell me where that is. Where the frig is goat's milk? That's a point. Where is the goat's milk? I haven't seen goat's milk in this warehouse forever. We're sitting on 250,000 of goat's milk from somewhere. It's sitting in the Logi transfer. Why hasn't that come through? Man, we've got our money there. We've got our money. It's just we can't get to it. Christ, that's like one of them ices. I want to withdraw it. So apparently it's in here. There's 20. That's a point. When was the last time you saw eggs? It hasn't moved them on, guys. We've got 26,000 litres of eggs. When was the last time you... Since I've moved this shed, we've not had eggs, milk or honey, and presumably wool won't come either. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I haven't got this set right, clearly, because since we moved this shed over here, when did we last get a pallet of honey or eggs? I ain't seen them. What have I got it set to? Does it not need to be on distribute? And then maybe it needs to be on store and... mate, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm not normally here on a Saturday afternoon. It's a bit of a bonus one this week, guys. So I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sunday nights, 7 till 11. Is this supposed to be on storing? Bloody hell. We've been sitting on a gold mine. We've been sitting on a gold mine and we didn't know it. Let's just check to see they go. It's going to have a hell of a backlog now. Flaming heck. My little nephew at the minute. His sign of choice. He's merged two signs. His sign of choice is Jesus heck. And that sounds so funny every time he says it. So rather than Jesus Christ or flaming hell, it's Jesus heck. Here we go. When was the last time we had eggs in here, guys? This clearly hasn't been working for a while, right? Since I moved the shed. Maybe do one at a time. Yeah, that would have been the obvious thing. Dickhead. We haven't had eggs in here for ages. Goat's milk has just been piling up in that little old shed. So it's going to take a while to run through. I had it set. What a plum. I had it set to distribute because I thought it distributed it to the warehouse. But no, it should have been set to the store. Oh, well. We're going to get that money now, guys, because we haven't sold eggs or... We haven't sold eggs or goat's milk probably for about 4 months. Since whenever I moved that shed was. Or honey. I was thinking the other night. I come off stream and I was like, when did I last see a pallet of honey? And literally it crossed my mind and I dismissed it. Because I know it's not the quickest production line in the world. My word. That wood chipper will be ours. That wood chipper will be ours. Just going to get a steady stream of eggs come through. And then when that's done, we'll probably then see honey or goat's milk. Oh, for goodness sake, Joel. What was that? You perfected this shunt technique. That'd be like Uri Geller not being able to bend a spoon. What was that? Right, it's going to take a little while, I think, for that agro, what's it called, logistics to catch up. Hopefully things will start ticking through. So sort of bringing through 4 pallets of eggs at a time here at the minute. What I'm going to do then, guys, I'm going to take my break very quickly now because I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. It has been 2 hours already, and it's felt like 1. If I take a quick break now, this gives us a few more minutes to run through, and then hopefully it gives me some stuff to sell. If I leave you with a view of where we're going to be working. Yeah, that'll do. Guys, if you're new here, because I do 4-hour streams, I just have a quick couple of minutes stretch and move in the middle. I don't turn anything off. There will be a quick advert run on Twitch, but no, that's so that when people come in for the next hour, they don't get hit with a wall of ads. Please do keep the chat going. Please do let people know that I'll be back in a minute. And make sure you grab yourself a brew as well and stretch your legs. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. But yes, they're absolutely flown by, which is a sign that it's a good stream. So thank you for the company, and I'll be back in a second, guys. Right, thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you for your patience, you lovely bunch. Cheers for sticking around with us on a day where I don't normally stream. I'll be winding in some Jaffa cakes for the next couple of minutes, so you just have to deal with it. Right, Kirk, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I got a mouthful of Jaffa cake. Thank you so much for the follow. Cheers, guys, for everyone watching. I'm not normally here on a Saturday afternoon. I normally do Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11. I got a rare opportunity to stream on a Saturday, so by hell, I'm taking it. Right, we're just emptying our warehouse to raise enough money for the mega wood chipper. Has this been filtering through now? Can't believe I didn't realise we weren't selling eggs. Hey, look at all that honey, guys. I couldn't tell you the last time we sold honey. I should have noticed it was broken. I literally thought it the other day. I finished streaming, I was like, when did we last see honey? But honey, eggs and goat's milk have all been backed up at the distributor for agro-logistics. And we've been sitting on thousands. And I mean hundreds of thousands that we didn't know we had. Hundreds of thousands, right? Because we had 250,000 in goat's milk alone. So, and that's not including the honey and the eggs. So we're trying to get to about 600 grand and we'll sell our old wood chipper. And then we're going to go play with our new toy. It could be the first million in the bank, but I ain't going to try and get to a million, am I? I'm going to get to 600 odd grand and then go out and buy our new thing. Yeah, I like a Jaffa cake. My wife is fond of a Jaffa cake. We won't tell her that I had these. They will all be consumed before she's home. She's got one of them giant bars of dairy milk I bought her for Valentine's, waiting for her on the dining room table when she gets home, so she can't complain. Man chokes live on stream. I'm like trying to give myself a Heimlich maneuver. Imagine transporting eggs like this IRL. Don't worry. It won't break. Money, money, money in the bank. We ain't messing about now. $500,000. Have I ever had $500,000 in the bank? Bearing in mind, that was only in year 10 that I had a £2 million loan still. Now look at us go. Farm Kings. This week on Farm Kings, Joel discovers £250,000 worth of goat's milk in a ditch. What was I doing? How did I not notice? How did I not notice I had no eggs and milk and honey? I'm either that incompetent or that not strapped for cash anymore. And we'll ride a tractor. That'd be epic, wouldn't it? That'd be epic on an episode of Farm Kings. They'd have to, like, dramatise it a lot more, though. You'd have some guy on a walkie-talkie go, get back, get back. It's going to blow. And it's just me going past riding the wall. I swear TV programmes are so much better in my head than they are what's on actual television. Out of nowhere, on a plane, comes Tony Beats. We don't know why he's on Farm Kings, but the History Channel have just roped in a star from another programme to try and boost the numbers of Farm Kings. And he's like, he just tells her, "Okay, Bill could have done." if none of you are familiar with that style of terrible television from the History Channel, which has nothing to do with history at all, like there is more history in my mobile phone WhatsApp messages than there is on those shows. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. It sounds like a load of nonsense. This week on Farm Kings. Liam from TikTok turns up and starts taking names. I hope Liam from TikTok's okay. He could be dead by now. It literally could be dead by now. Like, there was a lot of anger. There was a lot of anger. Troubled young man. I wonder if he knows he's still infamous on this channel, even though we don't go live on TikTok anymore. Like, imagine that. You're just going about your daily business, not knowing that there's a Twitch channel out there somewhere, and on YouTube, talking about you nearly every week. Like, about this mythical, infamous character. And you have no idea, right? You just, like, carry it on. Oh, look, goat's milk. Funny that. Imagine misplacing £250,000 worth of goat's milk. I feel like only I could do that. I feel like only I could have lost track that I had £250,000 worth of goat's milk on the farm. So yeah, guys, if you use Agro Logistics, don't forget to set your little shed distributor to storing, not distribute. Because if you set it to distribute, they'll just sit there in the ether. Liam from TikTok. Bar fight Liam. I tell you what as well, guys, now we discovered we had all this milk, honey and egg product that we didn't know about. This warehouse suddenly isn't going to be as empty. I thought it was going to be absolutely rinsed, right? To buy this wood chip. It's not. It's absolutely not. Because we now got all this stuff we didn't know about. Look at the money, guys. Look at the money. I tell you, goats. If you ain't got just some goats on your farm where you just chuck a load of grass bales at them occasionally and forget about them, why not? Because goat's milk is an absolute money maker and it requires no effort. Like, literally, my poor goats, I might go and just chuck them a bale of grass every 3 months, 2 or 3 months. I just pile up some grass and I just leave them. And look at the product they can produce. Why am I peaking? Is that because I've had to keep moving my mic? Hang on, sorry guys, I heard my mic peak then. 1 1 1 1 1. Should be alright. Yeah. And we sell them. We sell the adults now, right? We haven't done that for a little while. I'm just turning this down a little bit more. Sorry about that. I didn't know my mic was clipping. True story. When I used to be in a touring band, do you know what my my sound check was? Because I used to be so uncomfortable with doing the 1 2 check 1 2 thing. I never knew what to say. So I used to just sing stupid songs. Funny that. So I used to do like I Like Big Butts and Tank Fly Boss and basically anything that was like a little vocal nonsense, because it made me feel less nervous if I was doing something stupid than if I was just going check 1 2 check 1 2 1 2. Stupid, isn't it? How our brains work. Right, let's sell the old wood chipper. Look at the money, and we haven't even rinsed the warehouse. We've still got honey and goat's milk coming in. We've still got honey and goat's milk coming in. We are laughing on this farm now. We are absolutely laughing. Right. Beautiful. In my defence, though, I feel like the Logi transfer should be set to distribute. I know that's because it would distribute to your production lines, right? I needed it set to store. But there we go. We've fixed it now. Don't worry about it. Garage. I can't believe we're getting 43 grand for this. Loving that. Welcome up, Ver. How's it going, mate? I never really know how to refer to you, your username. How's it going? I feel like I probably asked last time and I've forgotten. We are now about to drop 600. This is the most money we've had in our bank ever, guys. 688. Because we all know I always find a way to spend it. But we're now about to drop 600 grand on this bad boy. 660 grand. Look at this. I mean, it's so intrigued. Look at this little cubby hole. I'm so intrigued. It better be as good as I hope. Because basically we had this and you couldn't put anything in it. It'd get jammed up. It was a nightmare. So I'm hoping by supersizing. So this is a bet, right? This is a gamble. I've not used one before. I'm going to have a Jaffa cake to settle my nerves. It's a £660,000 gamble. Am I buying it? Bloody buying it, aren't I? Oh my word, the nerves. It could be another Roper incident. Right, last Jaffa cake, then I'll stop eating, sorry. That looks terrible, 660,000 minus. JCB Dave is going to lose his shit. JCB Dave is going to absolutely lose their shit when they drop in to find that instead of buying the Unimog, I sunk 660 grand on this. £1,300 horsepower. Before we open her up, we'll get her up to where we need her. She's a weird old contraption. Rum old contraption. Oh hell, she don't hang about. We're doing nearly 50. I wasn't even looking where I was going and we're doing nearly 50. Put your feet up, Tony. You earned it, mate. You said you're working all weekend, aren't you? I'm going to be suffering on the dog walk late and not having my little Saturday afternoon nap. Sound like a pissing toddler. Oh, she's a beaut. I hope it's as good as I think it's going to be. Because I have obviously got my hopes up about machinery on this game before, right? And this will be the most I've spent. Because what was the Roper? The Roper was about $500,000, weren't it? 660 grand. I want to be able to chuck sofas in here. I want to be able to put anything in it. Yeah, it sucks, Tony. So if you're just joining us, guys, we're clearing this headland up here. And we're going to be merging these two fields because this field's just a waste of time. I need to get rid of some of the tree count on the map so I can expand my forestry. So we're going to be clearing this out, flattening it or softening it as best we can. And then we'll get rid of this access road because this access road's not needed. There's the amount of fields in this game that have no access roads, like this one here. Yet this one has one that doesn't need it because you can literally just come through here. So that's what we're going to do. We'll turn it into a big field. which I've not done before. I've only ever cut new fields or repurposed fields after livestock have been used. This will be the first time that I have cleared space to extend a field, so it's a first for the channel and me. Right, how does this bloody thing work? Oh, what's she doing? Look, that's a much bigger feeder than what... Oh, hello, I'm spinning around. Hello. It's like Mr. X then. Dr. X, I don't know what he was called. Something X. He had a bald head. Look at this. Look at this. Norwich are 1-0 up already. Awesome. But that feeder, because what we'll do, we'll test it with one of these small trees, because anyone who's seen me clear cherry trees, it is infuriating, right? It is... Oh, this is awesome. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast over here. Your crane is suddenly looking inferior, mate. Right. Professor X, that was it. What did I say? Mr. and Doctor. Dr. X. You all knew what I meant. Right, let's get feeding. This baby's hungry and she needs feeding. Is it on? Like, do I need to... There we go. Unfold pipe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a trailer, aren't I? Look at this, there's like limbs everywhere. That's like pissing Mind Flayer in Stranger Things. There's limbs everywhere. Alright, I don't know if it'll have much capacity before I need a trailer. We'll try and chuck something in it anyway. We're not worried about this little stuff because I've got an actual vehicle that can do that. Actually, let's do that now. If I get a tractor, we're sending everything up here. Call the police. Everything's coming up. Right, that roller can stay there. What we're going to do, we're going to get our little multry thing and a trailer. We're called the bloody National Guard are in. Everything's up here. There's a tank going to roll up in a minute. There'll be a Sherman up here. Planes fly over. What are you doing? I'm just clearing a bit of woodland with Joel. Helicopters overhead. Songs from the Full Metal Jacket playlist playing. Right, oh, hang on. So I don't forget. Let's put her on now. Where's my... There she is. Welcome in, Mog. Yeah, I need to try and not forget about the rugby. I've got to walk a dog before then as well. I might have to walk a dog and listen to the start of it on the radio. I let him out at lunchtime, but he's going to be getting pissed off at me if it gets like tea time and he hasn't seen me. And then it's like, yes, just wait a minute, mate. I've just got 2 hours of rugby to watch first. And then we'll go. So I think I better take him before that. We're not going to finish this, so I'm going to be super excited for tomorrow night now because we've got a project to do. It's nice in this game, giving yourself a little work project. Keeps things interesting, right? Because if you just feed animals, do the fields, feed animals, do the fields, it gets too repetitive. And the best thing about this game is you can just decide to go off on a tangent somewhere, which is what we're doing now. Right, let's get a big old trailer. Power tube, over to you. I'd have thought that pipe will go over this. I hope so. It looked massive. It looked massive, that pipe. shout out to all the lurkers today, guys. Like I say, I'm not normally here on a Saturday afternoon. Loads of you enjoying this, watching this, have it on in the background, whatever. So thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Steve. Yourself included, mate. Thanks for watching. Good old eggs here. Power tube to the rescue. We're definitely going to get some money back in wood, though. I'm confident of that. Even if we would chip a load of it, don't worry about that sign. Even if we would chip a load of it, we're definitely going to get some money back in wood because there's a lot up here. And every tree we cut down is one more we can grow in our forestry area, which is a win. We got everything up here, look. Perfect. Oh, look at that. It even changes the direction of its head. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to tidy up some of the brush with this. It doesn't. The beauty about this mod, guys, it doesn't do anything silly. So it only gets rid of small bushes and stumps. Because I hate those mods where you literally could drive through here and cut down all the trees. We had people come in chat saying it. Why don't you get that mod where you can just... That's just... What's the point? Where's the... Why would you play a simulator game if you're not going to simulate clearing land to that? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's me. And if you enjoy playing the game like that, knock yourself out, right? But for me, I want to feel like I've worked hard. Like, you remember where all our grass and straw harvest pack shed is? I cleared all that by hand, right? And now I look at that area and I think, yeah, that's pretty cool. We've done that. And I know not everyone likes every job in the game, but for me, why I would just like blanket clear this without... I might stick this on the back. I put it on the front because I thought I might need the control, but actually, yeah, and I think it does work better on the front because it means I can stick it in tighter areas. I've been in the garage whilst you're streaming and had to leave as things were going wrong. Oh dear, Miles. Oh dear, mate. Why can't I get rid of that? Never mind. So yeah, so it won't get rid of anything big, which is what I like about it. I've kind of ran into my new machine there. Let's just whip through here. No pun intended. I was just trying to see the wood for the trees a little bit because I thought if I get rid of some of the brush, we can then target the big stuff. Doesn't like being on the front as much, but it just means I can just be a bit more accurate with it. Ordered custom engine mounts which took ages to line up and now all the paint chipped off them too. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. That sucks. Called it a day. I've come here to chill out. Well, I hope I can help, mate. I hope I can help ease your woes. We've got some big project going on here. Come on, get rid of you. There we go. Done to just. Well, you know what my luck was like last year with that sort of thing. Unexpected expense, things going wrong. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, guys. Let's try this new wood chipper out. I don't know how big the crane head is on it in terms of how big a logs it can pick up, but we'll start small. This thing you just saw me getting rid of the bushes with will also do stumps as well, which is quite handy. Right, so this will be the test, because when we used to put things like this and cherry tree branches into our old wood chipper, they'd get sent to the moon. Oh, she's not turned on. So it might still have an issue with that. But at least it's got a wide old loading area now. This game has never been able to handle branches, has it? Ever. I'm just going to chuck it in. If they get fed through, that's great. If they don't, we'll deal with it in a minute. I assumed you'd feed them this way, Dave. Is that what you meant? I assumed you'd put the trunk in first and then it'd drag it through. I don't know why it doesn't drag them through, but anyway, we won't worry about it. We've got too much to do. So we're starting to leave our mark on Riverbend. I know that much. We're going to leave loads of wood chip on the ground to pick up later as well. Now, a reminder, guys, if you're using something like that mod to get rid of stumps, you need to suck up the wood chip first. Because if I run that Sigma thing over this, the wood chip disappears. So what I'll do is I'll use the lizard forage pickup thing to pick up wood chip off the floor from the stumps before we clear the stumps, if that makes sense. You add all that up for a clearing job like this. That's quite a lot of wood chip you're losing if you don't pick it up. I'm a little disappointed it doesn't. It definitely feeds better though. Look, that definitely feeds better because it's wider. So it could be worse. Whether it's 600 grand better, we won't know until we start using that crane to get logs in there. It's like maybe we would chip stuff like this, but try and retain... Or actually, we could wood chip the branches, right? I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what way to do it, but basically, we want to take good wood that's easy to pick up and transport to the sawmill. I used to have that portable sawmill mod. Do you reckon I still got it? I used to have a portable sawmill mod for exactly this sort of thing. And the idea was you just use it, right? And then you move on. Here we go. Industrial sawmill. Like, is that worth spending 10 grand on to put it here? So we can work where we are? Because let's be honest, that feels more efficient than dragging it all down to the sawmill. So sawmill's over there. For 10 grand, we could... I don't know the difference between that and auto. But the idea is, right, you slap this down where you're working. And it means you can produce where you are, right? For 10 grand. I don't know what auto means. Here's till it's finished. I'd say transport the logs. There's not that many trees, and I suppose not. That's just an idea because I forgot I got this ages ago. And the whole idea was before I had a central forestry thing, I would go round like a bit of a mobile. I wish there was one on a trailer. How cool would that be? How cool would that be if there was a portable sawmill on a trailer that you could just pitch up to certain bits? If anyone knows of a mod that does that, please let me know. Because that would be cool as hell. You'd have a portable sawmill on a trailer, because that happens in real life, right? You can hire a sawmill and they can come to your site and it's just on a trailer. Right. I haven't really decided what we're wood chipping and what we're sawmilling at the minute. Probably anything that's just easy to put on the back of a log trailer. Stumps and thick trunks might have to go in the wood chipper, because let's be honest, even if you could get your grabber claw around that, it'll be too heavy, right? So I think we probably put stumps in the wood chipper and usable branches or thin trunks on the back of this trailer. That's my logic. It's rarely right. There's the stump for that other one. I know I'm not the quickest when it comes to processing trees, but I do enjoy it. I hate it when it does that, when they go underground and then it won't clear them. It's really annoying. Alright, let's hack this up and see what we've got. This is fun. I'm glad I found a little something for us to get sunk into this afternoon that's a bit different from the norm. Whenever you get one go underground, like that's a pain in the ass. Right, these spindly ones are going to go in the wood chipper anyway. About 4:30, 5 o'clock, I think, Miles, England. Have I used a ferry? I've used it across the river, if that's what you mean. Right. So what we're looking for is basically anything that isn't really worth taking to the sawmill, go in the wood chip. Anything that might be good for loading, like that there. These aren't going to be able to move by hand, am I? What we got here? So yeah, you can wood chip. Oops. tripped over. Because I think there's still good money in wood chip, isn't there? Oh Christ, where am I trying to load this? Ah! Why don't you pick that up again, Joel? Try that again. ITV, I imagine, Miles. Where the hell? That was a hell of a performance. Welcome in, mate. How's it going? Yeah, Newwood, we're clearing. The plan is, if you just joined us, guys, we're clearing this headland. It gets rid of some of the tree count issues on the map. And then I'm feeling brave. I'm gonna merge these two fields because this field's a bit useless on its own. Get rid of this track and turn it into one big field. So all the gear is up here. All the gear is up here. We also discovered we were sitting on 250,000 of goat's milk alone. Our goat's milk, our eggs, and our honey had not been going into the warehouse. I had them set up wrong. So we got quite a nice surprise. At one point, we had nearly 700 grand in the bank. We could have had over 1 million if I'd have kept selling it. So a bit of a windfall today. We got lucky with our community chest card. So it means we can indulge in a little mini project. Glad to see the back of that little wood chipper, not gonna lie. Ain't messing about now. We ain't messing about now. Yeah, we'll keep you. We'll keep you. Keep you. We might need a bit of a chop. Go. Look at that. The old one wouldn't have handled that. That'd have just fired it out, right? Lovely old job. This will be the first time I've extended a field and merged two fields as well. You need to come a bit closer, mate. Let's get you up here. How should we do this? If you... Let's reverse it in. This is about as heavy industry as I get on this game. Like I say, I don't know why. I have no issue doing it with forestry. I don't like doing really, really heavy industry when it comes to farming. I like keeping it quite small where I can. But forestry, I have no issue indulging in the bigger kit. Might be easier to feed if third person. I've never tried that, Dave, mate. I've never tried that. Walking all weird. I don't like that. Obviously, we're going to use the crane on these ones we can't lift. Oh, my word, it's weird, Dave. I can't get used to this. I'm not even using my hands. That definitely handles him big a bit, so done it compared to the old wood chip. Hands-free carrying. Right, oh, right. Stop when I get rid of that. Cool. Oh, Christ, we've got to tackle one of the monsters now. Where do we want him to land? Over there. I brought the old forestry harvester, but let's be honest, he ain't really going to be able to wrap his jaws around any of these. Oh, Christ, I fell the wrong way. Never mind. Is it all base game, Dave? Base game, mate. That's... Don't know what that's trying to do. Someone's getting hurt in a minute. We take some limbs off, that might stop pissing about. But stay still long enough. That is the challenge. Stop moving. Oh my word. Fine, we have to do this then, aren't we? What is it doing? How are you spinning? I can't cut it because it keeps moving. Oh my word. Got no choice but to climb it. Try and sort this mess out up here. Oh, it rolled me off. It rolled me off. Brilliant. It's like putting up a fight. It's making me feel bad now. It looks like a suffering. A stupid thing. Right, okay. That should put it to bed once and for all. I say our grabber's never going to be able to pick that up, right? So it's like, do we do stumps that we take to the sawmill, or do we just put we do logs and we stick it all on the wood chip? I'm sort of a little bit torn. Because like that's not worth us putting on a log trailer, right? It's not long enough. It's just going to fall off. So I feel like that just goes in the wood chipper. Probably better than I loaded it there. I feel like these ones aren't long enough. I know we'd get loads of wood out of them, but they're a pain in the ass to transport. Unless I cut it in half. We still at Funky Monkeys, Gareth? How's your sanity? We could do something like this, and then I could pick him up with a grabber. Do you know? Yeah, I can't look. So I think my thing is I just cut them into logs and they just go in the wood chip. Oh, you're home now. Awesome. Because we've tried doing it before, right? Where I transport it and they just fall out and go everywhere. It's a mess. So I think if I was doing this realistically, yeah, they're great logs for firewood, but you're not making telegraph poles out of them, are you? So I think these go in the wood chipper. And then anything that can be sort of like sensibly loaded on there lengthwise, like some of these. Don't know what that is. Let's separate that out. Look at us like some sort of proper forestry people. Oh, what the hell? How much we got in here now? Oh, it's a ladder. Can I go up this ladder? No, but I can see there's something there. Plus, got all the wood chip on the floor. What's everyone's plans for Sunday then? Apart from watching me tomorrow night, obviously. Really? That looks big enough to pick up, but apparently not. Not really worth taking to the sawmill, but it's long enough to go in the trailer. Wonder if I can split them. And let me split you down the middle. That work. Oh, got it on the huff. Let's re-pick it up. Oh, Joel. This isn't the best wood to be trying to load, to be fair. Oh, what's going on here? I've got bits hanging off everywhere. Didn't even know that was there. That's the worst bit of loading I've ever done. And that's saying something. So basically, if you drop these things on the belt, they can go just up in the air. Can't be asked. That's so misshapen. That can just go on here. There's still money in wood chip. Well, I hope there is. Bloody better be. That can go on the trailer. None of these are really usable for the sawmill. Like, that can go on here. It does feel like it's easy just to lob it on the bloody wood chipper. It'd be nice to get a few pallets out of it, but what is that? Who knows? Oh, it's on the move again. Imagine my arms being that long. Be like Mr. Piss and Tickle. I tell you what, I reckon in 2026 Mr. Tickle will be on some sort of list, wouldn't he? There ain't no way he's getting away with that these days. Why can't I pick that up? It's really not that big. I hate working with anything other than lodge poles. So we're going to be softening it as best we can, and then I'm going to be merging these two fields. Because we put sugar beet in that last night, and I realised, well, this field's just a waste of time. I can't, it's too small on its own. There's so much wasted land here. So we're clearing this woodland. It helps me, it means that I can bring down the tree cat limit on the map as well. So I can plant more lodge poles in my forestry setup. So it helps that, but also it's going to make this field, if you imagine, if we can cut up into here, all down this middle, that's going to go. Maybe a little bit of extra headland here as well, and a little bit maybe up here. So it's not a small job, but, and here, look, definitely extend the field there as well. I reckon we'll get some decent extra acreage. That's the plan. And it's something a bit different to do. Because if we run out of time this month, we can plant sugar beet next month, can't we, I think? So yeah, so we can plant sugar beet in April, and corn we've got April or May to plant. All the barley's obviously in. Oh, It's so heavy, look. I can't even get a length that big to pick up. That's just not worth coming over here with the crane, and it's just not worth it. So I think most of this is going to go in the wood chipper, if I'm honest. Most of this is going in the wood chipper. Yeah, I've never really sold it en masse before, Hacky, but this will all get sold just to recoup our bank balance a little bit and for the money we spent on this machine. So my plan is to sell all of this wood chip. Normally I put it all in storage. I don't know how much we've got in storage these days. 74,000 litres, but we're going to be selling all of this. It's just felt like a sensible upgrade, right? I've had such a bad time with the last wood chipper, and I ain't even used the crane yet. In theory, we could get it right up in here. We could get it right up in here and see what we can pick up in a minute. It's a bit of a test. First, I'm just going to get this log to drop on my head. I don't know why I'm cutting out of the tree. All these trees are going. I might as well cut down the other tree as well. Like, why am I worrying about that being up there? Well, there we go. It's down now. That's an interesting way to go, but it went in the end. I hate it when the game does that. There was a big usable branch there. There, look, again, it just disappears. Cheers, guys. Thanks. You know, I love seeing money disappear in front of my face. But that I might be able to pick up with a crane and put on the trailer. That's usable. No idea what's going on here. Right, let's see how terrible I can operate this. Actually, we could use this. Leave the wood chipper to do its thing. I need to fold that trailer, unfold it. There we go. So she's stable. There we go. You stay there, Sonny Jim. I can't promise you I'm going to be able to do this, guys. It was a lot of months ago when I done it, weren't it? It feels like a lot of months ago. I can try. I can try. Can't remember the buttons for shit. I'm not really in the right position here with the tractor, but a bit far away. Let's try and address that. I wouldn't recommend driving this with the arm fully extended. Not my best idea. Hell, that's like riding a bloody bike. It's like riding a bike, innit? Who am I anymore? I used to be shit at this game. Now I'm almost average. Who am I anymore? I've never tried it from this angle. I'm getting cocky now. I don't even know where it's gone. I can't even see where the crane is. Here she is. You can't see nothing, can you, really? I'll try. I'll try just for shits and giggles. Helba. Hell. Look at me go. The bloody evolution of a farm sim player. A farm sim novice. Do you think I'm asking a lot of the wood chipper? Do you think I'm asking a lot? I don't think that's going to go through, but I tell you what, that's the first time I've done it in first person view though. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's just a lot harder in first person view because you can't see where your crane is. Here she be. Who is this? Who is this? So now you can plow and use cranes. I tell you, dollies are the last thing. They are. They're literally final boss for me, dollies. This is mad. I thought I was too far away. Actually, we could probably put this on the trailer. Oh, I lost it a bit there. Let's try again. It's really hard when you keep changing camera angles. So if you stick in third person or in the cockpit, it's all right. It's when you keep changing between the different views. Oh, you bastard. Look at that. What an arse. That's because we're not using like lodge poles, right? We're kind of... I'm trying to get some of this to the sawmill. That's why I need a sawmill here that I can just feed directly into. Because it isn't really practical trying to get these non-lodge poles to the sawmill. I think we just would chip it all. I think we just would chip it all. This all just feels a bit too clunky to try and get it to the sawmill. It just feels too clunky, right? With shag barks and oaks and... Tit, Joel, what did you think was going to happen there? Yeah, I just don't think Hacky, I've got the patience to try and get logs out of this that we can take over to the sawmill. I think it all goes through the wood chip. Personally. The thing is, David, that means getting another bloody trailer here. So I'm so used to using lodge poles where you can just stack them neatly. That's the wrong trailer for the job. It's the wrong trailer. I could swap it out. We're only just started this clearing job. We're going to be here a while, so still opportunity to change approach. Oh, sorry, guys. I was just glancing at chat. Didn't mean to get you mixed up. Frick knows what that's doing. Right, let's change tact. Let's change tact. Now we know we're happy on the crane, right? We're very comfortable on the crane. That's obvious. Let's go get a proper trailer for the sawmill wood. I'm just so used to producing pallets, it still feels weird to be taking that much timber and just wood chipping it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just not what I've done before. How much money am I burning in fuel here? Right, I think I'm just going to feed them on here for now. Leave this. This is just too much of a mess. I can't be bothered. So yeah, I know there'll be someone in chat saying you always should be putting it through the sawmill, but I just, for getting the job done, we're wood chipping. What are we calling the new chipper? I don't know. For that amount of money, it needs a name, doesn't it? 660 grand, guys. It's going to be a lot of wood chipping before we get our money back. I know that much. A lot of wood chipping. But at least I can feed proper amounts of wood in it now. Unlike the last one. The only ever wood chipper that couldn't actually handle wood being fed into it. Welcome in, Izzy. I hope you're well. I'm well aware that I would earn more through the sawmill. I know that. The alternative is I would chip the limbs and I dump the chunks, I don't know what to call them, into a trailer, right? That's the only thing I can do. But this trailer is useless. Because unless I'm doing pines and stuff, this trailer is useless. That's the point I'm trying to make. So everything in here can just go. And then that's whether or not I get another trailer to basically, what I'm thinking is putting these lumpy old bits that I can pick up with the crane. Because I must admit, I didn't think that crane was going to go all the way around it. But now I know it'll go all the way around it. I don't have to chop them up any smaller. So what we could do is get a trailer and just lob these bits in it for the sawmill, and everything else goes through the wood chipper. Yeah, that's because I respect what you say so much, Izzy. You've given me so much guidance in this game. I genuinely I listen to what you say. There aren't many on here, I do. Bless them. All the blokes on YouTube who I've been dismissing over things like the Unimog for weeks. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Come on. It is at least going through, though. It's just it gets a bit stuck every now and then. I can't believe the crane come back to me, guys. I'm genuinely chuffed about that. I thought it was a fluke the other week when I was using the crane. Thank you, Izzy. That's reassuring. That's reassuring. As, again, to quote what was said earlier, what Dylan said, it's just a game, Dad. we're gonna use that next time someone comes in chat giving me a hard time over my decisions. My 7-year-old said it's just a game, mate. Alright, that should now run. Okay, let's get going because I feel like it's taking forever. Sorry, guys. I like having a little project though, I must admit. If it weren't for walking the dog, I'd stay on here all afternoon and get it done. Yeah, exactly that. Like, if I'm prepared to miss the rugby, I can stay on a bit longer. Depends how much I value you guys, I suppose. Like rugby, streaming. Go be right back while you take. Trouble is a spaniel, mate. I'll be gone for at least half an hour. I'm gonna try picking that up with the crane. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. He says as he smashes into his new £600,000 bit of kit. I can't do this view. That's weird. From this angle, I can't do it. I can do the cockpit. I can do third person bit or worker mode or whatever it's called. There's no way I'm navigating that through there as the without hitting them trees. Oh, I can't see. Can't see. Oh, I want to get over and I can't see. We'll try the hard way. We'll try the hard way. It's so hard to judge from this angle. Like, really hard to judge. Oh my Christ. I didn't realise that was all on there. Let's sort that out. I didn't realise that had taken root. No, not till 5 o'clock. I used to joke about doing IRL streams once upon a time, guys. This was way before the farm and sim stuff, where I had to be somewhere or walk a dog, but I didn't want to end the stream. I was like, I'll just take you on my mobile phone. I never ever tried it. I want to do a pub beer garden one, where I just got you propped up on the table. I don't know how interactive or interesting it would have been. That was something I was toying with for a little while. I tell you what, I know that it was an unpopular decision when I got this tractor for $500,000, but I'm starting to see its value now. The old beast. I'm starting to see its value. At the time, it just felt like a glorified double winch tractor. Who am I? Who am I? I don't know. I can't explain to you how happy that makes me. Like, I know I'm a simple man. And I know my trailer's probably going to run down the hill in a minute. And I'm going to scream because it's all going to get unloaded. But, I can't tell you how happy that makes me. That I can do that. I navigated it through 2 trees as well. And I know for some people it's like, it's easy, Joel, what are you on about? But it was like a thing I never thought I was going to get my head around. I tried it with the farm stick and all sorts. And then it just is clicked. I wish, though, the stick wasn't... So basically, the rotate and the grabbing of the claw is on the same thumbstick. So if you wonder why I always seem to do that when I go to pick it up, that's why. That's the only annoying thing about it. Is that the rotate and the grab action is on the same thumbstick. So when you go to pick it up, it always looks like... Oh, it always looks like you're trying to rotate away from it when I'm not. Deal with that. You're going to come off? Something like that. Imagine my health and safety failings. I'm just standing under that. That's held up by a driverless vehicle at the minute. Like, oh, just gonna chuck you in a wood chipper. He can deal with it. I don't think it's gonna reach, but I'll try. How much weight is in this tractor that it doesn't fall over? Oh, so close. So close. Oh, it's a lot close. That's so close. Trouble is, you know, if I got a second farm stick and used it, JCB Dave, everyone would then make the assumption that I am a simulator streamer, right? When's the next Euro Truck Simulator stream? There isn't one. It's not happening. I'm pleased that can take that though, right? That I know 600 grand's a lot of money, but I'm not feeling like it's a waste at this point. I'm not feeling like it's a waste. What I want to know is if I got a second farm stick, because obviously I can get a discount being a Thrustmaster affiliate. Not that I've ever promoted that. I'm terrible at that. Because I've got one stick. You can have the 2, right? Because I've seen Sparks doing it. But I don't know if you can do that with a controller, because whenever I've tried to use my farm stick with my Xbox controller, it gets all sorts of squiffy. Because basically the thing I can't use is a steering wheel because of my shoulder. My shoulder's healed now, but I'm very nervous about opening that wound up again. Because it caused me so much discomfort. But I can now drive, like, IRL without feeling it. But it's like, if I had a second stick, can I then do that without a steering wheel? Because when I tried to do one and one, it didn't work. One stick, one Xbox remote caused basically all my camera stuff to get messed up. I run 2 sticks and a controller. Dave, don't tell me that. I've just spent 90 quid on a new freaking mic arm. Because I bought the farm down there, I can't reach it. I bought the farm stick with a desk mount, right? So I could get another one with a desk mount, and I could be like freaking Apache helicopter man or Terminator or what, I don't know what it is. That dude, that Commander General guy in Avatar, when he gets into this big robot thing. But I assumed if I had a second one, I'd have the same issues. I assumed I'd have the same issues with compatibility, but maybe not then. Oh, Dave, don't tell me that. Jesus Christ. That's another 70. I can't. But I am now some sort of forestry man. Imagine explaining that to the wife. Why the hell you bought another one of these? You don't even use the one you got. Oh, because 2 will fix it. 2 will definitely... 2 will definitely fix it. Dave Bot said, what, the guy who's never on your streams? Yeah, he said it. Be fine. I mean, the worst justification ever, wouldn't it? But you don't use the one you got. Yeah, but 2 will fix it. That's like having a second kid to save the marriage. Oh God, I'm rolling down the hill. Hang on. Look at this. Hell, there's some weight on this. Blame Dave. Poor old Dave. I'm not even using work view. Can you remember I could only do it when I used this view before? Now I've somehow adapted to do it. I'm fully locked out here, look. It keeps rolling down the hill. The world's slowest tree clearance. I'm paid by the hour. I know it's a slow, but this feels like progress. It might not look it if you're new here. If you're a new Saturday daytime viewer who hasn't seen me in the evenings. But trust me, this is progress. He says. I can't reach. Let's redo this. Let's get the centre of gravity back somewhere relatively safe. Okay. I'm so glad that we've found a use for this £500,000 tractor. It just sat in the forest looking pretty for about a year. Imagine that going through the wood chipper. I'll fix it in a minute. Don't worry about it. I'm here to take the flag. You do it so well, Dave. It's a vital role in this community. That's like Izzy, who's always here just to appear at my lowest moments to tell me I did something wrong. That's like when you misbehave in the playground that one time and of course your mama's looking. I have so much fun on the daytime streams. Just because I've got so much more energy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I haven't done like a 8 to 10 hour work day. Look at the weight this thing can pick up. I don't know how I got 2, but we won't question it. See, this is where I wish I had a portable sawmill. Because these two you could just drop in it, right? The weight this thing can carry. I feel like I should get a trailer for these ones. It's just so much wood to not put through the sawmill. I'm going to run and get a trailer. We might as well bring the whole piss and yard up here at this point. Oh my God, that was running the whole time. That was running the whole time, that. Sigma thing. Amount of fuel I waste on this game. It almost looks like I know what's happening there, look. With all them arms and things. I brought a forestry harvester up I've not even used yet. But to the unaccustomed, to the passerby, this looks like I know what I'm doing. No, Andrew, unfortunately, this is a solo save that I started on FS25 launch day back in November 2024, mate. Won't be a trailer. It's an art project. It does look like something that'd be outside an art gallery. I can't put them massive lumps of, now I know I can pick them up. I generally didn't think the crane was going to have a, I didn't think it was going to have a wide enough opening, right? But now I know I can pick them up. It's too much wood to not put in the sawmill. So if we just get a trailer to dump them in, something low like the half pipe or whatever. Excuse me. I'm not looking forward to putting all this equipment back at the end of this job. I have come a long way. I know last night was a car crash. Right, I know last night was a car crash. I have come a long way, I feel like, in this game. And I know it's been painful to watch sometimes. Oh, we could use that little box. Oh, no, it's just got that bar across the middle. That'll do my head in. Half pipe it is. And if I'm clever, I'll grab the old lizard pickup whilst I'm here, the old forage pickup, because that can suck up wood chip off the ground. Half a bloody yard. We might as well move the yard at this rate. Post air jolt. When you're that good at picking up wood with a crane, who cares about your driving? Kick off soon. Yeah, I know. I don't even looked at the teams. How many Saints players are in the lineup? Because that's what I always look for as a Northampton Saints fan. I think we had 4 last week, and then what's his name come off the bench. There's no chance of me watching the rugby because I haven't even walked the dog yet. As long as you lot don't tell me the score, I could watch it on demand after the dog walk. Andrew on YouTube asking if this was multiplayer. It's times like this where I wish it bloody was. Could you imagine how much quicker this would be? Like, Dave Bot, go give me that trailer. I worry about the cup. Tony, thank you for the score update, by the way, mate. I worry about the cup, though, because I don't know if we want a the distraction of it with how we're doing in the league, but... Oh, no, no, no! I pushed my luck. I pushed my luck. Bollocks. Don't take the trailer with it. Don't take the trailer with it. Abort. Let go, Joel. Let go. There we go. Sometimes you got to know when to let go. It was all going so well. It is times like this, though, Dave, I must admit, where I feel like it's grown to the point where I could use help. But I've said no to enough people now. I'd offend people if I suddenly said yes. I really need to get in touch with that G portal that all the other streamers offer discounts on for multiplayer servers, because it wouldn't be a bad idea to start building a relationship with them now, so that if we did go down the multiplayer route, we're kind of ready for it. Like, it wouldn't be super expensive. I'll tell them, have you seen my crane skills? Give me a discount. I think it's G portal in it that everyone uses. Farmer T months and months ago, I mean like last year, told me to get in touch with him, and I never did because I've got no bloody self-confidence. I'll just get rid of it. Oh, everything's back to front, Joel. The tractor's pointing the other way. Everything's back to front now. I don't know how I think this is going in the half pipe, but I'm definitely going to fall down the hill again. Here we go, look. I need to change the way my tractor wheel... My tyres can't face down the hill. I need to put it sideways. Logic, Joel. Logic. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing with this now. Hang on. I've got all my angles wrong now. I've got all my angles wrong. But this isn't going to work with my wheels pointing this way. I need to be side on to the hill. Let's try and get her in here a bit more. I know this is painful to watch, guys, but this is progress. Trust me, it's progress. See you later, Stan, mate. Thanks for hanging out. It still makes me laugh how my son sort of like got glued to your name in chat the other night. Stan Crossland. Stan, that's all I kept hearing. Stan Crossland. Stan Crossland. They probably watched me play the game, Dave, but that's why they haven't reached out. This absolute clown. He's not even inside a tractor cab in his room. He's not even dual-wheeled and joysticks like that guy from Avatar. Right. Have they seen me ride a wall on 2 wheels, though? Oh, I'm all back to front. I can't... Let me go this way. I can't... I know that sounds stupid, but because I've got my arse to the wood now, everything's back to front. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. It might sound like an excuse, though. I can't judge the... There we go. I'm too far away. I'm trying to do this. It's silly, Joel. You nailed it. You had it in the bag, and then you just got too far away from it all. Got too complicated. Right, come on. Grab it in there now. What are you doing, Joel? Come on. You were good at this a minute ago. What's gone wrong? Stop moving the camera for a start. Yeah, pick up at the end, because that ain't going to go wrong. That definitely isn't going to go wrong. No, it come out of that trailer. You're going in. I can't get my angles right anymore. Oh, I was doing so well. I've let myself down. Let go. Get it back in the bloody middle. Someone's cooking. I better not be in my house. No one else is here. The burglars are now cooking themselves a roast dinner. They got the rugby on. They're nicking McGuinness's out of the fridge. My spidey sensors were right, by the way. Amazon came and left a parcel down the side of my house by the bins. Funny, innit? My spidey sensors picked up on that. I said to you, I felt like there was someone here, and there was. For frick's sake, Joel, what are you doing? Reset. Just reset everything. I was doing so well, and it's like I've got either tired or my concentration's gone. Do you know what I mean? I was doing really well at this, and then I've just balled it all up. That trailer needs to piss off out of here. That trailer just needs to go, because it's in the way now. This, you need to... Everything's backwards. Just... There we go. Get out of here. Let's sort this out. Frick's sake, it's like trying to work with a cluttered desk. I just needed to make space. I was absolutely fine until I started overcomplicating it. In case you didn't know, guys, you can still connect this up. Look, who was it who told me that? I didn't know you could. You can. But I think it's somehow too low. Look, it's got knocked down by that wood. Oh, there it is. I can smell a roast dinner. Just check my wife in here, is she? She said she won't leave until after 6. Someone cooking downstairs. Right, which one of you is cooking downstairs? No, she's still miles away. Hell. Someone's cooked me a roast dinner, guys. It must be coming through the window. I bloody hope it is. Right, let's get you out of here, you piece of poo. I'll worry about what I'm doing with that wood there in a minute. Come on, Joel. You were doing well. You let yourself down, really. Not just let yourself down, you let the community down. They genuinely believed you'd turned a corner and now you cocked it all up. You're missing the rugby for this. You've got to end on a high. Isn't that weird, though? When everything went like back to front, I just couldn't cope. It's just like, I couldn't cope. My brain couldn't unscramble itself. Because the tractor was pointing the other way, so everything was back to front. I know that sounds stupid, but it was. And then my brain just couldn't unscramble it. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought I had, like, little stabilizers on this. Do I not? Do I not have little things that come down? No. I thought this used to have little I must have imagined that. Hang on. Did I imagine that? Maybe the Amazon bloke never left. He put my parcel by the bins, let himself in, cracked open a Guinness, he stuck the old Six Nations on, and now he's doing himself a chicken dinner. Someone out there is doing a chicken dinner. Why won't it go any further round? What's it hitting? Come on. Maybe my PC can't handle all this crane work, JCB Dave. It's overheating. It's like the old days of trying to go live on TikTok at the same time. It's like, slow down, Joel. Can't keep up. Can't keep up with this new acquired skill. Last 5 minutes, it's not really looked like a skill. I don't know why. I was sure this tractor had feet that come down. I must have imagined it. Wouldn't be the first or last time. I ain't even got anyone in the house to tell about my crane work. It's going to have to be Clyro. Clyro, the dog, is going to have to hear about how I used the crane today. If his mood ain't improved from earlier, I'll probably take my hand off. Hey, I'll try craning now, you big head. With 3 fingers on one hand. See, get on now, smart ass. This is such an improvement, though. Even I know I'm still making mistakes, right? I know it's still painful to watch. But the fact that I picked up something over there and put it in there in one attempt blows my mind. That's mad, Tony. But as Manning once said, you can get rid of me, it won't change anything. Remember that quote? Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm putting it on my LinkedIn profile. Used a crane in Farm Sim once, successfully. So, Joel, what possessed you to quit your job and then within 6 months lose your house and couldn't afford the mortgage and everything because you were a massive failure? Well, it was the day I learned up to pick up wood with a crane on Farm Sim. I somehow thought I'd made it. Everything went wrong after that. Wife left. Kid don't speak to me anymore. I haven't eaten for 3 days. All because I thought I'd mastered Farm Sim. Turned out there was more to life. Apparently that wasn't the gateway to being a full-time streamer. Where should I stick this? Tell you, next time I go to bloody Yarmouth on the old grabber machines, I'm going to take a bin bag. The amount of teddies I'm coming home with, I'm taking a bloody bin bag. Oh, he's a grumpy spaniel sometimes, David. He's got issues. Some days he's the loveliest dog in the world. Other days, he doesn't want anyone near him. Hence all the investigations we paid for last year to check he didn't have any pain anywhere. He's just aloof. That's how they described him. He's aloof. He doesn't want to be touched. He doesn't want to be fussed. Even when he rolls over and offers you belly and looks like he wants a belly rub, he doesn't. He's a very confused dog, bless him. He's a very confused dog. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I would. I'd have an easier life. But it's sad because obviously my last dog was a Jack Russell and he spent all day sitting on my lap or in the corner of this room. And he's just not that type of dog, right? He just doesn't want affection. He likes like verbal rewards. He very much wants to hear he's a good boy, but he doesn't want you to touch him. But like humans, people think that dogs can't have different personalities and that, right? But they can. You've got them humans that don't like to hug and generally don't like other people. He's like that in dog form. He's scared of his own shadow when it comes to other dogs. He's been attacked twice and just stood there and done nothing. So he's not aggressive towards other dogs at all. He's terrified. I could see that was going to fall off. Oh, didn't mean to let go of that. Oh, now we've got a spinny log. Wait for it to go in a minute. Well, I say, when he was a pup, he was a lovely dog. And then he's had experiences. Like I say, he got attacked not last September, the September before, badly attacked. And he just stood there, bless him. And it's almost like he blames me a little bit for it. Because he changed after that, unfortunately. He never was. He never fell asleep on me, even as a puppy. Never once fell asleep on me. He only ever slept in his bed. He's crate trained. He isn't relaxed unless he's in his crate. It's just complicated. And the only people that make you feel bad about that is like ignorant people or family, right? But it's like, oh, what's wrong with it? Well, nothing's wrong with it. That's just how he is. Or, oh, let him out. He'll be all right. No, he won't. He's shit scared with a house full of people. He won't be all right. So just leave him in his safe space. Do you know what I mean? It's only when people make them comments that make you paranoid about it. Right. But it's hard because my Jack Russell was such a lap dog. I feel like I've never really bonded with him because he's so independent. He just wants me to feed him and walk him, right? That's all he wants from me. Everything else he wants me to piss off and leave him alone. Yeah, he just doesn't want to be around me. He doesn't. And if he's out, he'll almost get himself into trouble to go back to his safe space, bless him. So he'll come out, he'll have a chew, he'll have his food, he'll go in the back garden, have a sniff and a wee and all that jazz. And then he'll come back in the house and he's almost going around like trying to find Dylan's toys or my wife's slippers, or he'll do something that he knows he's not supposed to do. And then the minute you tell him off, he goes in his crate and he's waiting for a biscuit. And you're like, what the heck? And then he goes to sleep. And it's like... But what it does mean, he's then got loads of energy on his walk, right? That's the only... Oh, sorry, I'm not concentrating because we're chatting away. I'm not concentrating, my bad. It's just taken a lot of getting used to. And, like, because he's been messed about at the vets recently, his new thing is he doesn't like being grabbed by the collar. Because I'm guessing that's how they done the x-rays. They didn't tell us how they managed to sedate him without our help. But I'm guessing it probably involved a towel over the head or something, because he now won't let me dry him with a towel and he won't let me grab his collar. So my thing in the winter used to be, when he was wet, he'd go out in the garden, get covered in mud. He'd wait by the back door when he wanted to come in, and I'd get him by his collar, hand under the belly, and carry him to his crate so he didn't put mud all over the carpet. And now that's like a no-no, right? As soon as I put my hand forward to get his collar, it's like curling his lip or give me a warning bark. And he never used to do that, but that's since all the vet stuff at the end of last year. So I think I can hazard a guess how they were able to get an x-ray from a nervous dog without our help. I think, bearing in mind I know can't put a towel near his legs, but it's what do they call it with dogs? It's like fear stacking, or there's a term for it, isn't there? What the hell's it called? But when they layer it, right? So what started off with him getting attacked and then feeling unsafe seeing other dogs on the walk has sort of then turned into this and that and that, and it sort of escalates, and that's really sad because then you end up with something that's very different from the dog that you had. And he's only 3, bless him. It's just a baby. Right, I promise we will get this in here. I'm conscious it's going to fall out if I don't get the corner in somehow. I'm trying to wedge the corner in. That's what I'm... Right, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, and sometimes, Miles, that's just where they feel safe, right? Right, we got no way of putting belts around this, so we're just going to have to go with it and see what happens. I don't want to depress anyone, but we have only cut down 2 big trees. Oh, for All that, and I just reversed. Oh, I need a bigger trailer. Is there an alternative? Like, oh my god, the expense never ends. I know you have forwarders, but they're not sufficient, right? They're not sufficient because they've all got these bars. What if I find a trailer that's low or low enough but long and has tension belts? Will, if you haven't been here for one of my tree clearing exercises before, you wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known how long this was going to take, mate. It's never a quick job, ever. It's almost as if it had been faster to do 2 trips, yeah, or not use the bloody half pipe. Right. I'll just have a little nosy. Because you want something that's low, but it's got enough of a lip on it. At least I'm happy. The hell is that? Christ, I'm not touching that. I feel like I should just use the power tube for it and use the half pipe for wood chip. I feel like I need a swap of trailers. How many times have I changed my mind here? Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm using the wrong things for the wrong things. Right. No worries, Tony, mate. See you tomorrow night. Let's do this. This has got to go anyway because I've loaded it, right? We're still going to be clearing this field in October. We completely missed the sugar beet harvest. We never got round to planting corn. My pigs are starving again. All because I want to clear a little bit of headland. In theory, this should have worked. I just put too much in it, right? Story of my life. I aim too high. I still think I should have put a portable sawmill. If anyone ever hears about a sawmill on a trailer being a thing, because I've seen it, right? I've seen it on TV. So say a site orders a sawmill, the bloke turns up with it on a trailer and then he operates it. And then, so say you've cleared the area, you give him the wood, he operates the sawmill, you get the product at the end, you pay his fee, and off he goes with it on the back of his trailer again. That's what I want. I want a sawmill on a trailer. It'd be brilliant. I just shouldn't have tried to put too much in there, should I? Because clearly this trailer's fine. There's a lot of wood in there. There's a lot of weight. I just got greedy. Just got greedy. Yeah, I know, Izzy. It'd be awesome, though, wouldn't it? Because all you really had to do is unhook it. You park the trailer where you want it, take your tractor away, and then you use it like a portable sawmill. How much did that put in there? 7,500. Nice. That's the way to go, guys. This is what we're doing now, and this is what we're doing. Already cut down 2 trees. 2 pissing trees. All that time. But we're learning to use the crane, guys. It wasn't that long ago you would have seen me cutting them massive trees up into tiny little blocks so I could put them into a low-sided trailer by hand. Do you remember that? Do you remember when I cleared the area for the production area on the farm, which is now where the combine harvest storage is and where the sheep is? Where the sheep are. That when I cleared that area by hand, I had a little low-sided trailer and I cut everything up to hand size, and then we put it in a little tiny trailer. That was it. So we've moved forward a little bit, I feel. Just a little. I need to keep turning the engines off, man. The amount of fuel I'm burning through here. We need to cut this in half because this is silly. I keep having the same problem with this one. Don't keep repeating the same mistakes, Joel. That's stupidity. I can probably see him on my phone, Miles. I imagine my phone's already telling me 17.7, it says. Is that accurate? Is this where I boast I would have done 15 trees in the same time? I absolutely would have had no doubt about it, Izzy. I used to use the winch and people used to moan in chat about it, but that might have been just on TikTok. Do you remember that? Because the reason I got this is because it's got 2 winches on the back, right? So you can connect like 4 logs to it, decent sized logs, and just drag them. But there was people who used to moan about that. I seem to distinctly remember people saying, what are you doing that for? But it probably was more about where we were streaming at the time. The whole "you're not even a farmer" crew. Funnily enough, I'm not a lumberjack. Why does no one say you're not a lumberjack? Why is that not a thing? Where are all the lumberjacks coming in on chat on TikTok saying, not even lumberjack, mate? We get all the 17-year-old, you know, who helps on a farm at the weekend once and feels like they call themselves a farmer. Where are the lumberjacks at? Not even a lumberjack, mate. Is that even a real beard? I know. So the winch is how I would have done it, but I'm learning a new skill. That's what I'm going to say, right? I'm learning a new skill because if I don't use the crane, I ain't going to get better at it. As simple as that. So, like, even that, right? Just moving it to a more sensible place. The more I do it, hopefully, the quicker it gets. I know it's painful for now. Is it even real beard, mate? True story, I never used a chainsaw in my life. They scare me. So when I was a kid, all I used to do was help my old man, because we had open fires. We don't have radiators in Mum and Dad's house. And so all the while it was cutting wood, and I used to bag it up. I used to be there to bag it up, scoop up the wood chip. I don't know what I'm doing here. I've gone the wrong way around again. Let's get back to where I know what I'm doing. Scooping up the wood chip, feeding the wood to the saw, and I used to hate it. It used to make me cringe. The thought of like a slip. So I never personally used a chainsaw. Imagine TikTok dealing with that information. What? You're cutting down trees on Farm Sim, you never used a saw? Yeah, exactly that, Izzy. Exactly that. And also, when I was a young man in my early 20s, I worked in a school. And I used to love working the summer holidays because that was the time where you could get everything done, right? There's no kids. So it just used to be us and like the maintenance team doing build and repairs and stuff like that. And one day in the summer holiday, the technician for the design and technology class came in and he was like prepping all the materials for the year ahead. and I hear over the walkie-talkie, because us and the maintenance team used to have walkie-talkies back then, because it was a massive site, right? If you wanted to, there was no way you could keep up with who was doing what otherwise. And we hear this screaming over the walkie-talkie, like absolute scream. I should probably say it's a big trigger warning coming with this. Like the most, like I can still remember the noise. It was just horrible, like absolutely horrible. And we recognised it was his voice. We all ran over to the workshop for design and technology, and yeah, he'd basically lobbed off 2 of his fingers on the circular saw. Oh, it was grim. It was so much blood, so much blood. It's just like literally he lost like them 2. Just feeding a circular saw, and it jammed. And anyone who's worked with that sort of thing, like I say, I've not, but I've fed it and worked with other people doing it. Every now and then it'll like jam and then it'll pull, won't it? And it caught and pulled and took his 2 fingers with it, and oh, still make me shudder. That's horrific. That's horrific. Right, we're done with that trailer, but we'll just leave it there. Same as that. I haven't left this forestry harvester running, have I? Like, we're creating our own little ozone hole here. Yep, that's running as well. Oh my god, why do I leave everything running? Should I just put that setting back to where the engine stops when you get out? Because I feel like I burn a lot of money, like not turning things off. Right, let's get this to fall down the hill, I think. Yeah, that's what my old man used to tell me as well. He'd have a little bit of 2x4, Izzy. He'd have a little 2x4 like you use for like a linen line post or whatever, right? About that long, and he'd feed it with that. Same thing. But this old boy didn't. He done everything by hand, and oh, grim. Can't quite get in there. We'll get in a minute. It's actually nice cutting these up now, knowing I can do something with them, because before it was like, right, I got to cut it, then cut it again, then cut it again, then cut it again. I generally didn't think the old grabber would go round the width of these. I can imagine, JCB Dave. I can imagine. Actually, I don't want to imagine. Can't believe I've had a rare child-free Saturday afternoon. Is this the best use of my time? I don't know. I've had fun, though. That's better than sitting in silence half asleep on the sofa watching sport, isn't it? Because that's pretty much what I would have done. You never know, I might finish and go downstairs and Mr. Amazon's down there wait with a Sunday roast for me, or a Saturday, you know. Saturday roast. Oh, I'm terrible for that though, Izzy. I question everything, right? So I'm almost like overwhelmed with options. So you might remember I'd done them streams last year when my son and wife went to visit friends and went to Legoland. And I had 3 days at home, and I almost get overwhelmed because I'm thinking I've got so many things I need to do or could do. I get a little bit frozen, end up doing nothing. I'm like it at work sometimes as well, when I get too many things come on my desk and then I just don't know where to start. And then I end up totally missing the opportunity and beating myself up about it. And like my wife often uses the phrase "never happy." Like, I'm not. So I was glad I got all my housework done this morning. I cleaned the carpet, I hoovered and got the carpet cleaner out, and so everything looked good. Which then almost gave me like a guilt-free thing to come on here. But oh my god, I chew myself up in knots sometimes. Welcome in, Selby, mate. I hope you're well. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day and all that nonsense. You're buying a new house, don't say where. If you're saying closer to me, don't say where, please, for the sake of people on the internet. Random people on the internet. But I'm glad it's sorted, mate. So I'm supposed to clean or something, so I won't let myself... yeah, you don't let yourself enjoy yourself, right? You almost like self-punish. And then you end up doing nothing because you're like stuck between two stations. I hate it. I literally... And then you get to a point, then you like almost self-loathe, right? So you're like, I should have done this. I didn't. So therefore I can't allow myself to enjoy what's next. Oh, it's horrible. And you'll still never see him. Yeah, I know, Dave Bot. He'll always still be busy. He'll always still be busy. No worries, Ben. Have a good night at work, mate. Hope you had a good day. Thank you to your better half as well for tolerating you watching me on Valentine's. All right, cheers, Miles. Thank you, mate. Yeah, always busy Selby, but you never actually know what he's doing. You never get specifics. That's like you'll invite him to do something. Oh, I've got the kids that weekend. Well, yeah, I've got Dylan. Even better. Let's go. Miles, you ain't got enough to say sorry about, mate. You're suggesting new ideas. That's not a bad thing. It's not like I was like dead set on it for tonight. I was just to check it out whilst we were had seed in the grass, you know. She just came with a look. Don't blame me, Ben. Don't blame me. It's not my fault if she's lost all respect for you because she thought the slurry tanker couldn't unload. Joking, I'm joking. Have a good night, mate. I hope work goes well. God, it's taking forever to strip. It's getting there. This reminds me exactly why I only plant pines for forestry. It always amazes me when people come in and ask what tree are you, like as if there's really a choice. There isn't, is there really? Because this is a pain in the arse. You wouldn't do this willingly. Like, you wouldn't. Yeah, I've got a big old forest full of oaks. I bloody love them annoying bastards. Like, you just wouldn't. Is that pines and non-pines? Oh, good ones in decoration, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what we're trying to make, you know, forest of shag. Yeah. Nothing else matters, just lodge poles. I think I've got enough to work here now. I don't think this is even a usable branch, this little one here, because it hasn't even rendered properly, look. There it is, gone now, good. Yeah, but would you want this headache and then processing the miles? Sod that for a game of soldiers. Just need to get this one in, and then we can do some pickups. Oh, I'll get some stuff running. The wood mill is dry. That's money being wasted all the time. That's sitting there empty. Let's get the wood chipper. I think I said wood mill. I meant wood chipper. I knew what I meant. This needs to come closer now, really. Let's get this in. See if we can get this. No, then I have to put it in. No, I can't be asked. I'll bring it to it. Can't be asked to fold it all up and move the trailer. I forgot about the trailer. Anything here that's grabbable? Nope. You know what time it is? Come on, baby. I haven't done any feed into the wood chipper yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a pile for the wood chipper. We'll make a pile for the wood chipper and a pile that's going to sawmill, and the sawmill stuff can go in the trailer, obviously. Just as a bit of a, not experiment, but again, practice. How should we do this? How should we do this? It's just the same. You can do 2 growings of lodge poles in the same time of process 3 oaks. Process 2 entire forests of lodge poles in the same time that you've processed an oak tree. Didn't mean to do that. Let's move. You're in the wrong place anyway. I just need to get a bit better at the whole what I put where, right? Technique-wise. Because using the grab as one thing, but actually then knowing efficient, right, make a pile there for that and move that to that. I'm probably not making sense at this point, but I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Yeah, she's a... Try and put a big bit on top. I'm not going to push it this time, Izzy, don't worry. I'm going to try and quit while I'm ahead this time. It's only our 3rd tree, guys. Look at all them trees. We've only done 3. And we haven't even carted the 3rd one off yet. We're going to reach 1,000 hours on this save, and this headland is still not going to be cleared. Don't worry about it. It's fun. I don't know why it's fun, but it is. Don't feel like I've really got that, but never mind. She's coming. Don't you dare. One more bit? Yeah, Easy won't mind if we do one more bit. Never learn. Never learn. Getting better though. I know it doesn't look like it now. I can feel it though. It's feeling more natural. Where are we? Right, quit while you're ahead, Joel. Quit while you're ahead. Don't reverse into... Where's that bloody trailer? So you'll know what happened last time. That's going to go bad. We've got no crane on this trailer, so if we lose any wood on the way... It's going to go the way of the eggs in the ditch. It's going to absolutely go the way of any of the eggs in the ditch. We'll just nudge it into the river if we drop anything. Look at that, the prettiest load you'll see. Why are you going down the bumpy bit, Joel? Why are you doing it? Don't worry about it. We're good, we're good. I can smell smoke now. Christ. I think Amazon Man's burnt the chicken. He would expect me to finish at 5. He's to be right angry. He'll be down there tapping his foot with his hands on his hips. You said you were finishing work at 5, Joel. He's like fully blown moved in at this point. The trouble is, right, these ear things, I can't hear nothing. They completely, you've seen it when my wife brings me a cup of tea and I jump out of my skin. Like the house could be on fire. The house could be on fire, I'd have no idea. Smells like wood smoke, that's right, I ain't got a timber framed house. Someone's having a burn up in the garden. Could be my shed on fire. My shed's going, to be fair, I could do with the insurance money for that. That thing's rotten to hell. We won't tell them that. We'll say that was in fine fettle. Won't tell them about the holes in the floor and the door and multiple refelting that it's had. Imagine that, I finish the stream, I look out my window and there's freaking 10-foot flames in my back garden. I hope you're liking the music, by the way, guys. We're using something different today. And with a bit of luck, when this stream goes up on YouTube, we'll actually get the money for the views on it. Because up until this point, Google has stopped us from getting a penny from the live stream video on demands, which is gutting because they have had, each of them have had hundreds of views. Each of them had hundreds of views. So, it's gutting to see that money all go in someone else's pocket. It's only pennies, right? But still, it's not the point, it's principle. So if you're watching this back, thank you guys, because now we should have found a way of these going up without copyright strikes. Good job you haven't just said it on the internet. This will be like on a Netflix documentary, LJ, where this bit of evidence comes up right at the end. God, this bit's heavy. Tell you what, it's bloody effortless now, isn't it? Bloody effortless. I'm going to wake up tomorrow, my beard's going to be a little bit thicker. My flannel shirts are going to be a little bit brighter. My hands are going to be a little bit more calloused. Oh, keyboard worker here. Suddenly you have calloused hands. Yeah, I know it's not perfect yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. To be fair, there hasn't been a lot of practice, has there? Because I've been avoiding this. This is only about the second serious attempt I've given this. Welcome in, Rich. You right, mate? You're just catching me. I should have wrapped up at about 5 o'clock. But we've been having fun. Yeah, the squatter I've now got downstairs. Till he burnt it. It smelled like a beautiful dinner he'd cooked. Oh, God. I keep changing the camera angle. That's where I go wrong. I'm so used to changing camera angle because I'm conscious people are watching. There are some jobs in this game where you just shouldn't. Just leave it as is. The fact that you're 30 minutes over, I keep thinking it's 11:30. I'd say if it weren't Valentine's, I should probably have a meal with my wife later. I'd say I'll come back later, but I don't think I can really. I'm back tomorrow night though, guys, where you get to see me cut down another 2 trees in 4 hours. That'll be fun for you, won't it? That'll be nice. For more high octane action, rapid pace progress. You've had all these farmyard changes at rapid pace, so we needed to slow it down a bit. I didn't want to spoil you. I don't want you getting these expectations that it could carry on at that rate. What are you doing, Joel? What are you doing? Make a decision. There. Oh, Christ, she's attached. She's attached. Didn't realise that. Every now and then I start thinking about it and I lose my way. I'm so much better with this when I just don't think. Like, I need to get it to be on autopilot, right? Because when I do that, it looks really smooth. Joel, go the other way. Go the other way. Why don't you go the other bloody way? There we go. Again, I thought about it and it all went wrong. Gotta stop thinking about it, Joel. Just let it happen. Fuck's sake. Dickhead. Dickhead. I didn't mean to drop it. That wasn't intentional. That was terrible skill on my part. Yeah, we're averaging 1 tree an hour. Slow you down, boy. Slow you down. Jesus Christ, go back to what you know, Joel. Look, so much easier when you use this view. Everything makes sense when you use this view. It's just I get into a habit of forgetting it's there. Like, look how much easier this is. Like, hell, I bet I could even reach over and put that in the wood chip, right? So much easier. And I just forget it's there. I can do it. It's just sometimes I get lazy or try to shortcut it. And it goes wrong. Man, I'm going to need a long old walk after this. What's that doing there? Can't get that dud one off the end. deal. I'm going to pick it up, I suppose. Yes, it is Izzy. It's more like a long cut rather than a short cut. In my head, I'm cutting corners and then I just pay for it in the long run. So again, Joel, getting the right view and everything's the right way round. Because that's the problem, right? When you go, like, you look at it from a distance, it's hard to judge anything. And then come here for that, I suppose, to line it up. See, when you use the camera angles available to you, it works, doesn't it? Funny that. I don't like that I can't go backwards on that side. I can't go behind myself. Which is annoying. Guessing there's a reason for that. Oh, great, Charlie. Give yourself a really good view there. Brilliant. Joel using cab view. I feel dirty. I don't know if putting that in there is a good idea. I feel like that probably should go in the wood chipper, but don't worry about it. Why do I let myself down at the last minute? You've done the hard bit, Joel. You've done the hard bit, and then you let yourself down through pure laziness and loss of concentration. Oh, great. Trying to nip the end of it and drag it out. Fine, you stay there then. Forget it. Forget it. Welcome in, Steve. You're just catching me, mate. I should have wrapped up a while ago. We've got all the big rigs here for this. We're clearing the... What a number field is this? We're clearing the top of field... Field 27. We're getting rid of this headland, and then the plan is to replow, even though we put sugar beet in there last night, replow 26 and 27 into one big field. Didn't think it was going to take this long. I've bitten off slightly more than I can chew. But that's fine. Won't be the last time. Thank you, Dave, but I wouldn't have a bloody clue at this point. I'm lost in the trees. We take health and safety very seriously here. Just jumping in the cab of a tractor whilst wielding and running Chainsaw. Joel, why did you do it? I didn't mean to. Well, part of me did mean to. Be honest, Joel. Be honest. Frig it. You go in there. You just go in there. Oh, for frig's sake, I can't even do that right. Evil Joel did take over. It's like I was lying to myself and you when I said I didn't mean to do that, because I knew deep down. I just got bored and thought I'd just drop it. I can't lie even if I want to. Like character flaw. Right. Let's try this again. Place it down, Joel. Don't drop it. Okay. Right. Oh, frick off if you know spin off. If you know spin off, I'm done. I don't know what you mean, Dave. What do you mean log trailer? What log trailer? I don't know what you're talking about. In my defense, when I was trying to use the log trailer earlier, I wasn't doing the crane very well. Well, you could argue I'm not doing it very well now, right? Joel, that's the back end of it. So you can't attach to the back of it, mate. You can't attach to the back of it. I changed my mind. I don't want to make this feel big. Undo. Let's reload the save from like 3 hours ago. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because my tractor isn't folded, isn't it? Or is it because it's on a hill? Do I have to do that? There we go. I'll pull this up alongside it and I'll see. Because you got to remember, I was putting logs in here and now I've started putting entire lengths. So I've kind of gone a little bit away from the plan. I don't know why. Why do I do anything? Let's be honest. Why do I do anything? Right, guys, I feel like I should wrap it up there. It's 5:45. I've been on since 1 o'clock. A dog's going to be crossing his legs. Look at it. It looks like I know what I'm doing, but unfortunately, the gameplay suggests otherwise. We barely made a dent. We barely made a dent. But we look the part. I mean, it looks like I know what I'm doing. We spent £660,000 on a wood chipper, only for me to then use the crane for most of it. And I've not actually used the crane. Hang on. Before I go, I feel like I should use the crane on the new £660,000 wood chipper. Because if not, why have I spent this money? Like, why have I spent this money? Oh my God, it's massive. That's bigger than my other crane grab, isn't it? That heat effect is cool, isn't it? So close to doing that first time. So close. We know it's never going to happen. The universe doesn't let me do them things first time. This feels like a much wider grab, doesn't it? Why wouldn't you go under? Oh, there we go. Could you imagine if this was multiplayer server, right? You'd endure this for like 4 hours. I'd then say, right, see you later, guys. Thanks for joining me, blah, blah, blah. And then you lot would be like an army of ants coming in to clear up the pieces and fix all this shit. And then I log on the next night and I'd be like, oh, look, the headland's gone. And there's like Izzy and Dave Bot, and they've just all been scurrying trying to fix the mess left, right, and centre. We all know that's exactly what would happen, right? Oh, I like that. See, there is some plus sides to learning to use a crane, because it now means I get full value for my £660,000 wood chip. I'm just trying it. I know I've got distracted. Quite like this. I quite like it. I know I'm supposed to be running these to the sawmill, but bear with me. All the people that left 5 minutes ago thinking I was going. 3 hours later. Joel is still playing with his new toy. Don't worry about that, JSB. Don't worry about that. It'll get there. I have faith. I swear this is... I want to compare them side by side, but I can't be asked to move everything. But I swear this grabber is wider than the one on the tractor. It's doing some weird things, though, going through the wood. Why are you going through the wood? Look. Why is it doing that? Might be because it's in a trailer. It's a bit too close, that trailer, to make this easy, but... Oh, that looked a bit dodgy. Bit early for that on Valentine's Day, Joel. I don't know what I was trying to do. That looked like I was trying to strip the bark off it, but I weren't. We will pick his bugger up. Come on. Oh, I've lost the plot now. I think I've got brain tired. Why isn't it working? Why are you not grabbing? It might be just clashing with that trailer. Let's move this here. Things were going all right. It's not grabbing, look. Unless that thinks it has grabbed. Seems to be this weird gap it leaves when it's... Look, it looks like it hasn't got it at all. But it has. It's really off-putting. Some fresh air and dog poop scooping might do good. I hope I can clear dog poo quicker than I can clear trees. If not, I might be still doing it tomorrow night. Oh, sorry, guys. Stream is late. Yeah, this has got this weird gap. And it's really off-putting because you don't think you've got it, and you have. Isn't that weird? Anyway, at least I've tried, I suppose. But it's really weird because it looks like you haven't got it. Oh well, I can see its purpose though. I can see its purpose. That little branch here is causing the problem on that one, but anyway. Anyway, Joel, let it go, man. Let it go. You've done enough. Christ knows you've done enough. Not in actual work, physical, see where you've been kind of terms, but you've done more than enough damage for one day. Let it go. That'd make a good thumbnail. Anyway, right, guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Really appreciate your patience. I had a lot of fun. And today, I meant not tonight. You still got the night to come. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You had time to clean up. Off you go, Dave, Izzy. Initiate the real farm sim players, the cleanup crew. Yeah, thanks for spending your afternoon with me, guys. Really enjoyed that. The fact that I stayed on a lot longer tells you that. Thank you for all the lurkers, because we've had a lot of people with us on a slot that isn't normally when I'm here. As a reminder, if you're new here, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11, so I'll be back tomorrow night. Do give us a follow if you haven't done so already to get notifications, or come and find us in Discord, where I'll tell you all about the schedules in there. Until then, guys, have a great evening, have a great Saturday night, have a good Sunday, a restful one, and I will see you all tomorrow night. Take care. Bye-bye.